Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Good morning, lovely to be back with you. How is everybody? Welcome to Sewing Street. My name's Vicky. We've got Delphine here today, which loads of people have already spotted. Julie's just messaged saying, can't wait for Delphine's demo. Look at the elephants. In fact, can I get Emily down? Because Emily is just gorgeous. We are going to have a full closer look at her in a bit, but just because they're selling on pre-order already, oh, she's holding her little blanket. Isn't she amazing? Delphine is just endless talents. I'm really, really wanting one of these for Maisie. I absolutely adore. It's Emily, isn't it? Emily the elephant. Absolutely love her. Already on pre-order, by the way. Already on pre-order. Hello, everybody. Good morning, Julie. Morning, Vixen team. Good morning, Glenys. Good morning, Vixen team. With your coffee. Got our coffee. Cheers. Joan. Every time I watch Sewing Street, and I'm on. I haven't been here for, every time I watch Sewing Street and you're on, I think of how good it is to have you back. Oh. I have to keep justifying to myself, like, I'm not here all the time. I'm not here all the time. I'm only here a couple of days a month. But, oh, thank you, Joan. Anyway, shall we do the early bird special? It's a good one today as well. We're going to start the day as we mean to go on. Big saving, £9.99, saving of £4. I love a 2-in-1. Anything that saves a bit of time is brilliant. And how often do you lose your measuring tape? I know John Scott, he always says, he always loses his measuring tape. He'll always say. So to have one here that is on your scissors is brilliant, isn't it? It's a retractable tape measure on there. Whether you're a dressmaker or a bag maker or a quilter, ideal for all sewers. £9.99. Oh, I've got a big hello to say to Terry and Lisa. Love you lots and happy 33rd wedding anniversary today. I know that Terry's celebrating by going over to Cat's to do some DIY. Mum's going to work, Lisa's going to work. Lisa's going to work, but we just wanted to wish you a really, really happy wedding anniversary. And I know you're off to, well, Kat was trying to explain to me where you were going on Sunday. She says it's like the Chester Flower Show, she said, and then she says, oh no, like the Chelsea Flower Show, but not the Chelsea Flower Show. So yeah, what are you doing? Where are you going? But anyway, yes, we love you lots and lots and lots. So back to the early bird. The cushion grip soft touch handles make it really, really comfortable. Big scissors, but actually, do you know what, at that price point, I'd be thinking of all of your household scissors. Do you need a pair for the kitchen? Do you need a pair for somebody who is going off to university or for crafting with the kids through the summer holidays? Always need a tape measure, always need a good pair of scissors. In fact, can I open these? Oh, can I though? Can I open them? The hilarious thing is I might actually need some scissors to open the pack of scissors because it's like this funny, well, it's just very thick plastic to get into. I'll read some messages while Kat gets me some scissors. Hi, Ryan. Ryan says, glad to see you back. Ah, how are you, my Ryan? Ryan, I must say, he put on his Instagram the other day after the England game, the Atomic Kitten's new version of Football's Coming Home Again to the tune of You Can Make Me Whole Again. Thank you. Yeah, have you watched it? Have you listened to it? So it was on repeat for some reason just on my Spotify. So I've been listening to it about 30 times. So thanks, Ryan. Yeah, Southgate, you're the one. It's really good. Right, I'm getting in there. Saving of £4. And whilst I'm just getting into these with another pair of scissors, definitely buy two. So once you've opened the one, you can open the other pair with your scissors. These are, oh, in fact, actually, they've done a discount as well. So they were £13.99. They've dropped them to £12.59. There's only 5 of those in stock, though. It says that they're dressmaking scissors on there, brilliant for all different crafts. And because your tape measure's got metric and imperial measurements, they are perfect for all of your different crafts. They do look lovely in the teal green, don't they? There's your retractable tape measure. And actually, if you don't want the tape measure on, if you want to take it away to do some measuring, this, I'm being told, also comes out. It does, we promise. How does it come out, Kat? It pops out. Way! I was thinking, does it spin? Does it twist? It just pops out. So that can pop back in. And then, let's do some cutting. Hi, Judith. Judith, good morning, Vicky. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you too. And Laurie. Lovely Laurie's watching. Morning, Vicky. Looking very pretty and happy. Ah, always happy to be here. Oh, especially when we've got Delphine. We've got Delphine, Elliot's in the office today. We've got Emma directing. We've got Kat producing, so it's lovely. It's a good day today, and it's Friday, isn't it? Hello, Elizabeth. Morning, Mummy Hungry Tummy. Not Hungry Tummy today. I've had 2 pieces of toast this morning. I've remembered my breakfast. Looking forward to Delphine and Emily. Oh, isn't she gorgeous? Make sure you get her on pre-order. Hope Princess Maisie gets one to carry around from yesterday's party show. Oh my word, how amazing was Hannah's show yesterday? It was so lovely. I watched all day and it just was so, just lovely and fun and light-hearted, wasn't it? It was a really lovely day. Ah, Hannah, or 30. I know. She looked gorgeous as well, didn't she? She looked gorgeous. Look at how satisfying this is to snip. Oh, they're really nice and sharp to the point. Really nice and sharp to the point. So if you are doing Emily or any toy making, you need a good pair of sharp scissors. Any quilting, dressmaking. I think these, because they're not micro serrated, you can just put these in your scissor sharpener as well. Why not get a pair for your kitchen? Or I always like to keep a pair in my little cupboard with all of my wrapping paper and things like that. Absolutely perfect. Plus, you've got your retractable tape measure, all for £9.99. £9.99, and then that just pops back in like that. There you go, nice and easy. It is today's early bird special, which means it's only while stocks last. And for today and today only, you can get it at this price. It will go back up to £14.99. Oh no. How much would it go up to? £4? £4? £14? £13.99. £13.99. It is early. It is early. Yeah, today's early bird special. Make the most of it. You are saving more than your P&P there, so you might as well open your order nice and early, and you'll only pay one postage and packaging throughout the whole of the day. And trust me, it's a day that you want to be involved in. We'll do the panel of the week, and then I'll show you what's coming up through the day. So, panel of the week will go up to £19.99. Today, £14.99, and it's a lovely one as well. I saw John looking at this yesterday and thought, oh, it does look nice. They're big fat quarters, aren't they? They are big fat quarters. Because it's extra wide, they look really big. Now, all you need for Emily is your fleece and then a fat quarter, one fat quarter. So this would be lovely. Imagine the little pink ears and the little pink blanket. We've got a silver as well, fleece by the ½ metre. We've got a pink fleece by the ½ metre. We've got like an ochre fleece by the ½ metre. They'd all go so beautifully with this. Absolutely. The great thing about fat quarters is, I mean, there's lots of books that are dedicated to fat quarters. There's lots of books on our website. Debbie Shaw, our very own Wendy Gardner's written quite a few. They're on the website. So we all, I must say, I do like working with fat quarters. There's lots you can do with them. Good morning, Susan. Susan said, morning, everybody. Thank you. She says, the style is very flattering, my top. Thank you. Thank you. I did have to iron it this morning. It was all very creased. Good morning, Claire. Lovely Claire. How are you? Thank you for all of your messages. Do you know I knew Tom wouldn't be in this morning? My very best friend, he's top fan. He's got his top fan badge, which he's very, very proud of. Yeah. Have you not noticed? He's got his top fan badge, yeah. But to keep his top fan badge, he needs to come and interact with us. And he isn't here this morning because he'll lose his top fan badge otherwise. I do love that you got the different sort of ditzy prints as well. 4 different ditzy prints, 4 beautiful fat quarter prints, exclusive to us. Extra large fat quarters. Is that your alarm to wake up? £14.99. Kat's just about waking up. Her alarm's going off like right now. Time to wake up. Time to wake up and start the show. Yeah, come on in and say hello to us. Make sure you check out on pre-order as well. We'll show you how to do that for Emily the Elephant, because I've got a feeling that's going to be another Delphine sellout. Quarter of the stock of the grey is gone already. Oh, the white is lovely as well. Oh, honestly, they're all so beautiful. I absolutely love the green fabric as well. Look! They are they are like models. Bam! Whoa! That's pow! Vogue! We could be models. I'm sure that's what models do, isn't it? On the catwalk. I don't know. Pow! Can we do the menu for today? I think I've lost the plot already. I'm a bit worried. It's only 8:15 and I can't talk today. Right, 8 a.m. is Fabulous Fabrics. We've got brand new fabrics. We've got a brand new bundle. We've got some of our, well, we've got our pastel tonal bundle back in stock as well. That's coming up this hour. And then At 9 o'clock, we won't make you wait too long. Delphine is eagerly awaiting in the wings. She's already here in the green room, ready to show you how to make gorgeous Emily. She's big as well. I don't know whether you can tell from screen, but she was a lot bigger than I thought she was going to be from the pictures. And look at her. If you love the grey, about half the stock of the grey is already gone. I knew that this would happen. She's absolutely adorable. Even if you are not a toy maker, honestly, with Delphine's instructions, the first thing that I noticed when she was going through the instructions with me earlier this morning was there are pages and pages and pages. Delphine is so particular and so thorough about her instructions, so everybody's going to be able to make her. Just so you know, it's all on pre-order. We'll show you in a second how to get there. At 10 o'clock, it's Workroom Tools. We've got some brand new pre-cuts in there as well. Are they? Fantastic. You've spotted them on the website. They're selling already. They are the brand new boutique design roll and charm pack on the Workroom Tool Show. That's 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, Delphine's Monochrome scenery cushion, back by popular demand. And all four were going to do an offer. So stay tuned. If you want all four, if you want the pier, the steam train, that's like Stratford-upon-Avon, the Tudor Village, absolutely gorgeous. Love that one. Oh, by the seaside. Oh, it just makes me want to go to the seaside. But they're all absolutely beautiful. They're coming up at 11 o'clock with Delphine. As I said, we're going to do a little cheeky offer. I don't know if we've ever done that on any Delphine's instructions before. 12 o'clock, we've got Yarn Lane. Do make sure you stay with us for that because we've got big crochet kits with Claire Booker. Again, brilliant value for money on those. Really good value for money. Now, who wants Emily? If you've not yet checked out on the website, jump to sewingstreet.com. I will show you how you do it. If you click watch live here and then scrolly down, there's the early bird special, $9.99. You can message us there. We want Emily. We want Emily. Oh, she's so gorgeous. So you can send messages to the studio. You can see the early bird, the panel of the week there is as well. On the right hand side, can you see the pre-order section where Kat's cursor is? If you click on that part there, scrolly down, you'll see all the new fabrics are about to launch. Keep going, keep going. There's the pastel bundle back in stock. B bundle. Right, there's the instructions on their own. If you do want the instructions, grab those. They're £9.99. If you keep going, then you can see the bundles that we put together, the kits. There are fleece on their own. The eyes have already sold out. What? Right, be quick to snap all these up. So we've got the grey. There she is, with the grey fleece, and the fleece is so plush. Oh, it's soft. Right, so that's the silver. Now that comes with a pink checkered fabric. White, that comes with the green ears. That's the one that you can see on the shelf with the green ears. So they're the three options, but we also have the fleece on its own. So if you've got fat quarters, if you've got the panel of the week, you just want the fleece on its own. Maybe you want to do a pink elephant. How much of the fleece do we need then? Half a metre, that's it, just one unit. Grab it whilst you can, because I've got a feeling that's going to be another crazy Delphine special. The whole of today, up until 11 o'clock, or up until 12 o'clock, is on pre-order. And then, of course, Yarn Lane's on Yarn Lane website. Right, do you want to have a look at our new fabric? Look at this. Emma's good with this. Emma, you're going to have to help us with the pronunciation of this. Primavera? These are absolutely beautiful. Straight away, I don't know whether it's because at the moment we're looking at lots of things of renovating and decorating our house, but these would be lovely for home decor, wouldn't they? Absolutely love these large scale prints, and the pinks as well. Now this is one big bundle. We're not doing two half bundles this time. This is the whole shebang, $68.99, and all of these are half metre pre-cuts. You've got a mixture of large scale prints, smaller scale prints. You've got some lovely, what I'm going to call mix of fabrics, but actually they're really lovely on their own individually as well. See, I do love these teals. I think the teals are very in, but with the hot pink, gosh, it looks gorgeous. For the summer, this is beautiful. But then you've also got these lovely warm, the sort of teal tones, which will look nice for autumn as well. Hello, everybody. Hi, Rachel. Oh, thank you. She said, hi, Vicky. Just have to say that you're looking absolutely stunning this morning. Looking forward to a fabulous show. Love, Rachel in Derbyshire. Thank you very much. Susie. Oh, Susie. She's just put, morning, everyone. Love an Ellie. Love an Ellie. Love an elephant. I love the elephant as well. Lovely Emily. Hi, Susan. Good morning, Vixen, everybody. Nice morning here. Mum's in Norfolk. Oh, I bet it's beautiful sunshine today. It's lovely sunshine. Oh, I'm so pleased you got your flip-flops on today. I saw Kat yesterday, bearing in mind how hot it was. She had a huge, like, bear coat on, like fleecy, woolly bear coat, and trainers. Bearing in mind, this is the girl who wears flip-flops all year round. Even when it starts to get to October, she says, I refuse to put my winter clothes on. I'm wearing my flip-flops. And she was wearing a big shoes and a big coat yesterday. She was making me very warm just to look at her. $68.99 for 5 meters. 5 meters of fabric. Oh, I know, Derek. He's just put, what a fantastic cuddle elephant, isn't it? She's just so cuddly. I feel awful, Derek, that I've not been on your sing-along for so long. Since you, no, I haven't. My weeks are just blending into one. And every now and then I'll see your notification come through, and it's when I'm manic doing like bath time and things like that. But I will be joining you soon. Baffa, we've been admiring your bags this morning. They're amazing. Delphine was checking out all of your stitching like eagle-eyed, and she was like, she's amazing, isn't she? It's perfect. This is just incredible. And then it followed up with, and she's really nice, isn't she? She was like, I've never met her, but I just know she's really nice. I was like, oh no, Baffa's not. No. No, Baffa is literally one of the loveliest people you'll ever meet as well. So we're really excited to launch your latest bags. Right, $68.99, brand new in today. We're going to go through them individually by the half metre as well. But how lovely would this be to make a big quilt? Oh, in fact, there's a quilt that I can't really say too much, but Delphine's going to be doing next week. Get this fabric. This will be lovely for the design that she's planning for the quilt. We've had a message in from Roxana. Hi, Roxana. Oh, it's Italian for spring. I still don't know how to say it. Primavera. Primavera. Am I saying it right, Roxana? Lovely fabrics. It is. It is lovely. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Becky is just amazing and has time for everyone, Susan has said. Oh, she really does. I've missed you. I haven't seen you for, got to have been 2 years now. Got to be, maybe even more. It's crazy, crazy. So I'm excited to see you. Message come in from Terry. Hi, Vix. Great to see you. Oh, it's our Terry. Thanks for the shout out. We're off to RHS Hampton Court Palace Garden Festival. Oh, my word. Yeah, got to be back for the footy there on Sunday. It's coming home. Oh, it's so exciting, isn't it? I must say, though, I was really embarrassed. I went to sleep at extra time. I was very tired. And I thought, gosh, this is another late half an hour, isn't it? Yes, correct on the pronunciation. Thanks, Roxana. Primavera is spring in Italian. Should we do them by the half metre? Let's go for the teals first, Kat. I love the big floral. Look at this. Half a metre. So now I'm thinking a dress. I'm thinking a dress would be gorgeous. Oh, thank you. Kat's thinking these sort of colours would suit me, actually. I do love that teal. And I'm also thinking of things like blinds in a kitchen or in a bathroom, just having lovely Roman blinds. Gorgeous. £6.99. And then the centre, can you see, you've got the lovely just lemon in there as well. That's gorgeous. You could just fussy cut, absolutely. Applique them onto different projects. What do you mean? Kat's thinking that it's like almost three-dimensional. These ones that are in circles, these flowers. Oh, so you could fussy cut round all of the white flowers. as a circle. A bigger circle with the leaves in the middle. I'm trying to describe what Kat's saying in my ear. Yeah, come and point to us. I'm trying to see what she's trying to tell me. Kat's coming on to explain.
No, I'm not coming on.
Well, you can just point to everyone. I'll move out the way.
This circle.
Oh, with the flowers. Leaves in the middle. I can see it now. It's strange, isn't it, how we all see different things? I wouldn't have spotted that, but it is on the screen. You can see that that's really sort of central. No, thanks for that. I'm really pleased that you did that. That was confusing us all. £6.99 metre. I must say there's lots of designers that I've seen higher prices recently. They're all up in the prices, whereas we're keeping ours as low as we can for as long as we can. £6.99 metre is brilliant value, really good value. Oh, Susan, I agree with you. Can't tell lies, love your bag patterns too. We do love Becky Alexander Frost, don't we? Right, so that's the largest scale print out of all of them. We don't have that. Oh, we do in pink. We do have it in pink. Do you want to do the same print in pink? Let's do it. 100% cotton, it's quilting weight fabric. It's slightly different, I think. I don't know. It's because that one has got the white flowers, but this is all just sort of outlines. I think it's slightly different fabric. Yeah, it is. It hasn't got the leaves. It's lovely though, isn't it? So we've got this fabric in white with the pink and teal outlines as well. So this is a different print. Primavera line floral on pink. This would be lovely for a baffa bag, actually. £6.99 metre. Can I just give you all an Emily update? We've got 10, less than 10 of the grey. So it's still on pre-order. We haven't aired it yet. And anybody who's woken up nice and early with us, then you're getting a bit of a sneak peek look at this. The code for it, if you want to speak to the customer service team, is there on your screen. QX6626. QX6626. I'll have you know, Emma, I didn't have to walk to the front of the screen then to read that out. And they just said, you need some John glasses, some of John's new glasses, because he didn't struggle at all to read all the messages yesterday with his new glasses, did he? Did I just squint a little bit then to try and see it? Becky agrees. She's just said Vix. I was just thinking, oh, the pink in a bag would look lovely. Absolutely. Susan says, I love this fabric. Right, well, Anne, at the moment, there's really nothing to see, but I'll put a picture up for you. She's put, hi, Vicky, how's your new home coming on? Hope we get a sneak peek. At the moment, it is a bit of a building site. We've not moved in yet. It's a very tidy building site. Kira's very good at keeping it tidy whilst he's working there. Oh, no, that's changed now. I said, right, okay, I just really want to be in the new home now. So we said, right, 4 weeks. Now that's changed to 6 weeks. Then it changed to 8 weeks. So I'm just hoping I'll be in by Christmas. No, we'll be in way before then, but then I'll be happy if I get in my head that I'll be in by Christmas. Right, so this is on white. £6.99 metre. See, what I think would be nice is to just have, if you've got white bedding, you could just cut a strip of this and just embellish on pillowcases. You could embellish on duvet covers. You could do some applique. It would look absolutely lovely. Do some bolster cushions, maybe a lamp. You could cover a lamp. You could really take just that white background and revamp things with just 1/2 metre even. £6.99, it's lovely. Absolutely lovely. Right, we're already at 1/2 past the hour. We've still got loads that we want to do, so I'm going to speed up a little bit. We've got to make sure that we're on time for Delphine. Right, can we go for the other florals? Let's just do all the florals first. So we've got them in both colours, in the teal and in the pink. Face coverings. I know that we're approaching the 19th, aren't we? But still, I mean, it's all personal preference, isn't it? I'm definitely still going to be wearing my face covering, especially to supermarkets and things like that. Yeah, and I must say, I do quite enjoy putting my, especially in the sun, I wear my face covering and my sunglasses, so I don't have to put my makeup on. I just cover my face. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I quite enjoy this actually. So on the 19th, yeah, I'll still probably be wearing my face covering just so I don't have to put my makeup on. This is your teal. This is a lovely one though, isn't it? I don't know whether it's just because I've got Becky Alexandra Frost on my mind, but I'm thinking a little bag again. Just a small clutch bag, or has anybody got any weddings to go to that have been postponed for the last 18 months? Just to do some lovely little clutch bags, or a dress even again. Remember, it is quilting weight cotton. So you do just need to check with the pattern that it's suitable, but it would be lovely for a shirt. I can see John Scott in a shirt with this actually. It would be lovely for a dress. We've got it in a pink as well. Don't you worry, you don't need to justify to me. She's like, come on, Chip Chop, hurry up, I'm only speeding you up because we've got loads to get through. You just tell me, stop gassing and hurry up. Did you watch all of the football then? Gosh, you were up really late. Kat and I went out for dinner last night. We were home by 7 o'clock. Well, I was home by 7 o'clock. We went for an early dinner. I much prefer that, you know, going for dinner at 5 at a normal time. Because sometimes if you have dinner at, like, if you booked a table for 8 o'clock, it's late, isn't it? Gosh, I am sounding my age now. I'm getting to the point. I need to be in bed by then. £6.99. Oh, and it's like, it's not a pink. It's like a really deep sort of plum in the background, and then you've got these lovely more fuchsia tones and white flowers as well. Yep, Susan's agreeing. She's just said the pink would be a lovely clutch bag. Technical department, Emma, is there any news on the app? Do you know? Amber's just said, lovely to see you. Please, any news on the app? Hers isn't working. We'll pass on a message to the technical department and we'll see. We'll find out for you. Is anybody else having problems with it? We'll find out. £6.99 a half metre. Remember, these are all brand new. See how lovely with this, because the scale of print, it'd be lovely for Emily's ears. It would be really lovely. All quilting weight, it's 44 wide, it's absolutely lovely. Let's do the tile, because there's nothing else, this doesn't come in pink, this is just in the one. I am thinking like bathroom mates, I'm thinking like toiletry bags, maybe if we're starting to go off on holidays, thinking about our summer, this would be lovely to do as little toiletry bags, or linings for things as well. What about lining in a jacket pocket, or linings in bag pockets again? Oh, Julie, at the moment it's not working. She just said I had a problem with the app. She said I deleted it and reinstalled it. Did that fix it? Out of curiosity. Let me know, Julie, if that fixed it, because Kat's saying hers isn't working either. So Amber will make sure that we tell the technical team, but it'll be interesting to know if Julie's is working now. £6.99 for your mosaic. We've also got what I'm going to call like your leopard print. These are lovely. I think this teal is my favourite. I'd like a dress in this. I think... Do you have a dress similar to this, or a top similar to this, Kat? That is gorgeous, isn't it? That is, as a blouse or a shirt, would be really nice. £6.99 a half metre. Oh, there you go, everybody. Yes, it worked. So, Amber, if you delete your app on your phone and then reinstall it, it should sort out the problem. Same to you, Kat. If you delete it and reinstall it, Julie said it's worked. That's good to know. That's good to know. Our technical team, Julie, is sorted the problem. Just £6.99 a half a metre for your irregular dot on teal. I called this the mixer one. I thought out of the collection, this is the sort of blender, the smaller print, the one that makes the flowers sort of stand out. But actually, this is a statement fabric as your sort of feature fabric would be really lovely next to some solids. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. £6, 99.5 metre. We do have it in pink as well. What do you think to the hot pink? See, I wonder whether, once you've got the pattern, I mean, I love Emily in the fleece, but I wonder whether Emily would work as a cotton elephant as well. I'll speak to Delphine, but I wonder whether you could use Ellie for the whole body of the elephant. I thought that was Delphine then coming in. Well, we've got Emily the elephant, and then we've also got Elliot the elephant.
Very good.
£6.99. No, it wasn't being rude. I was just thinking of a boy's name with Emily and Elliot. And you just walked in. No, you just went, oh yeah, good one. Oh, £6.99. Half a metre. Your Primavera, a regular dot. That is so pretty. What would you make, Emma? Okay, like, what are they called when you've got a mixture of shorts and skirt? They look like a skirt, but is it called a skirt? Yeah, that would be nice. Nice for the summer, especially that colour. Oh, Catherine Wright got me a little pattern to make little bloomer pants for Maisie. These would be so cute. Absolutely gorgeous. Should we do the pink or the pink? And then this is more like a spearmint. Oh, Ellen. I know you've got an elephant as well. She says, I made a Joe Carter elephant for when I had heart surgery. It's so lovely, isn't it, to be able to have something to do whilst you're sitting at home for whatever reason. And that is such a lovely, cuddly teddy as well after it. Oh, I love it. Katja said, I still have a teddy. And Emma said, yeah, me too. I have more than one, don't you worry. Yeah, it's not just for children. In fact, that one, Emily is really plush, really gorgeous. Really gorgeous. You could have her as more ornamental, actually. She's lovely. £6.99 for your floral. And then finally, the mint. Did you get Debbie Shaw's eco book? If you did you see, I think it's on the show later. I think we managed to get some more stock of it. But if you got it, she gives lots of great ideas of how to do lovely gift wrapping. I was just thinking this would make a lovely sort of hamper style. You could wrap, do wrapping with this as well. It's lovely and fresh, isn't it? So that is Primavera, which means spring in Italian. If you do want the whole shebang, if you want all of the fabrics that we've just seen, then the mega bundle is available as well for £68.99. You get the spearmint and the pink floral. You get the irregular dot in pink and in teal. You also get the tiles. You have your florals. You have the outline ones as well. And then you also have the big flower in teal, all of those for £68.99. 5 metres. Susan said, love this fabric to make a dress for my granddaughter who's due in October. Oh, amazing. Congratulations, that's very exciting. I have made some of the fluffle nappy pants for her already. Oh, they're so cute, aren't they? Big nappy underneath, they're so cute. Especially in the summer, they're lovely. Right, so we've got a lovely poppy bundle. 4 fabrics, all featuring gorgeous poppies. Oh, all different scales as well. So 2 with the black background, 2 with the white. And really lovely detail. They look like they've been painted, don't they? Now, they've already been selling on pre-order. We've got less than 10 of these, less than 10 bundles. Do we have them individually, Kat? Oh, good. If you do want the whole bundle, though, they're cut already into half metre pre-cuts, 2 metres in total for £24.99. By the half metre, the large poppies on black. I think this would be really, really nice for, have you seen those fat quarter scarves, like those never-ending scarves? This would be really nice for that. Quilting weight, yep. 44 inches wide. Because it's got that really nice dark dramatic background, the poppies really pop. Oh, I keep doing my P's, don't I? Haven't got a pop shield on my microphone today. And Elliot says, you're the worst as well for your P's. So sorry if that's popping. It's actually all right. It's actually all right. But I love how almost three-dimensional it is because you've got all the shadows. That's really lovely. You could fussy cut them as well, couldn't you? Your chance to buy it by the half metre. What about a waistcoat for our Derek? Taking a waistcoat, absolutely. £6.49. I'm so pleased that you call it that. That's so strange, Kat. So a few years ago, I remember I was on a plane, and you know when your ears pop? What's it called when before they pop, when they're all full? And I was trying to explain it, and I was thinking, there is no word for that. You say, oh, my ears are popped, but that's after they go all funny. But Kat just went, oh, my ears are full. And that's what you mean, isn't it? They haven't yet popped. You need to go like that. Is it hay fever? So then we've also got the large flowers in white. I don't know which one I prefer. I normally go for the lighter background, to be honest, but John Scott, he always says that he likes the darker dramatic backgrounds, but that looks really dramatic as well, doesn't it? Shirt would be lovely in this as well. £6.49 a half metre. It does have a direction to it, so if you are making bags or if you're making dresses, yeah, just be aware that there are the stems coming down in one direction. £6.49 a half metre, and we can cut it off the bolt for you to whatever size you would like. How's Emily's the grey bundle? 5 left of the grey bundle. 5 of them left if you want it on pre-order. Delphine's in today, can't you tell? Pre-order's going wild already. And if you've spotted the Monochrome discount bundle at 11, go for that as well. It's only 1p all day today, so it's absolutely worth checking out as much as you can. Grey sold out. Grey has now sold out. £6.49 a half metre. We have got other colourways for you, and we've also got fleece by the half metre. We've got the instructions on their own. So even though, you know, kits are selling out, unlike other channels, we'll always make sure that we do the full demonstration. We're all about everybody learning and understanding how to do things and having the best experts. So not just being biased, but Delphine is, just amazing, isn't she? She's done it again and produced the most amazing elephant for us. So please do make sure you get all your questions in for her. So that's the main bundle that you can see on your side graphic there. If you do want all of these poppies, £24.99. If you do just want to maybe just dip your toe in, £6.49 a half metre. And then the final one is the smaller poppies, this time on white. Oh, a lot of people are buying multiple units. Remember, it will come all joined up. So if you want 1 metre, then check out on 2 units if you want 1 metre continuous. We'll come join together. Oh, let us know what you're making. I'm always intrigued. You know, when people are buying multiple units, have you got a project in mind? Oh, does it ever happen that way, or do you ever think, oh, I just love that fabric, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to make with it yet? Or do you see a pattern and then think, right, that's perfect for that? Or is it sometimes both? Let me know. If you've just checked out 3.5 metres, for example, have you got a pattern in mind that you're thinking, or you're just thinking, I love that print, I'm going to stock up and wait for a pattern to come in for it? Yeah, I'm intrigued to know what comes first. So there your poppies. Remember, you can get that whole bundle as well. If you do want some reds to go with your poppies, maybe, if you just bought 1/2 metre and you want some solids to complement, we've got all the reds. These are all the reds that we stock, which is brilliant no disrespect to any fabric stores, because I personally love having a good rummage through a fabric store or haberdashery store, but they don't have the warehouse facilities that we have, so they might stock a red. So to be able to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different shades of red is brilliant. I remember when I went to Ascot a few years ago and I was wearing a red jumpsuit, and I went in to get my hat, and I was going to hire one for this shop in Leamington, and I went in and I said, oh, it's red, and she virtually laughed at me, and she was like, there are so many different shades of red, and it's one of those that you have to get it spot on. So if you're matching up, say with your poppies, this is great. I would probably go with the mixer to go with it, or this one actually would look nice. I mean, they all go really, really well. There's lots of different tones, but if there is, for example, a red fabric that you want to really match it up, it's amazing to get all 5. So here we have, this is red cotton mixer. This one's just called Scarlet. This is Claret cotton mixer. Claret and Crimson. £17.99 for 2.5 meters for all the reds. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Delphine, all right?
Yes.
Good, good, good. Oh, we've got, by the way, so much cake in the gallery, in the office. It was Hannah's birthday yesterday, so there was cake galore. They had a right little party here yesterday, didn't they? We have had cake for breakfast and toast. Right. So there are all the reds. Remember, if you are buying multiple bundles, they'll already come pre-cut. These have been cut by the warehouse already. Sunshine. I love these yellows. Oh, look at this. Last weekend, where I live in Warwick, and it was called Pub in the Park, and Gabrielle was on there, Beverly Knight was there, and I mean, it was within a stone's throw distance, and I didn't go and see them. And Sunshine Through My Window is literally one of my favourite songs ever. It just reminded me of seeing all these sunshine colours. I thought, oh, it was pouring down with rain though. We have gold, corn yellow. This is yellow sunshine mixer. Sunshine and lemon. You should have called this one Sunshine Through My Window. Oh, it's lovely. Oh, it's been really nice. It was lovely yesterday, wasn't it? It's going to be nice again today, I think. £17.49. Kat says, I've got to keep the windows closed because of Doris. She's got a new cat. So she keeps all the windows closed just to make sure that she stays in. She's a house cat. Oh, she's 8 years old and she's lovely. She's really settled with you guys, hasn't she? She loves Liam as well, Kat's boyfriend. Well, they're together all the time, aren't they? He works from home. So yeah, he's keeping her company all the time. Oh. Just £17.49. Half a metre of each of these. Remember, they're already pre-cut. They're quilting weight cottons. Really lovely Rose and Hubble qualities. Now, whether you use them together as a bit of an ombre beige yellow, or using them for one project, or if you're splitting them up and using them for different projects, it's up to you. It's just good to be able to have all the different yellows. Can we do the bumblebees? Because with the yellows, this will go perfectly. I do love, love, love the bumblebee fabric. So we've got a bundle of half meters and we've got a panel as well. This is the bundle all together with the honey. You've got this really cool honeycomb fabric. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Sunflowers. That one's really nice as well. Big floral. Bees with honeycomb. Some of these aren't available individually, so the only way of getting them all is in the mega bundle. Do you get the panel in the mega bundle? Nope. Just all your half meters. Your half meters are available. It does mean that we have a little bit more availability on the panel, which is good. Let's do the panel next. I'll go through those individually. This is your panel. Oh my word. Ah, right. I saw this on the back wall. Delphine used this, didn't she? Thought so. Right. This is lovely. It was after our wild night out, wasn't it? Did she tell you about our wild night out? It was wild. No, it wasn't actually that wild, was it? Oh, beehive, queen bee, save the bees. Home is where the hive is. Oh my word, these are brilliant. Home sweet honey. Busy bee. Oh, so whether you're doing quilting, you can do cushions, you can put them on the front of bags. Oh, I'm so pleased that I've got to see this because I love it. That's so cute, isn't it? £8.99. Just so you know, there's only how many of these left? 15. 15. It's the first time that it's been available on its own. First time it's been available on its own, so it will sell out now. Save the queen. If you've got it in your basket, oh no, we're oversubscribed now. There's more of you who've got it in your basket than we have availability, so please do check out. Be careful because I know there's people on the phones who will leapfrog you. Sweet as honey. Look, not only have you got the honeycomb, you've got the bees border, then you've got the sunflower border. This one you've got the crowns border. They're lovely fabrics, aren't they? Great panel. Remember, this will come cut as it is. £8.99. They're lovely, really nice. Fabrics by the half metre. Even if you wanted to get 1/2 metre to go with your panel, absolutely go for it for a border. Sunflowers on white. There's 2.5 or 2 metres of this left now. 2 metres of this left. You can still get it in the bundle if you'd like it, but it's £7.49 1/2 metre. What do you think? I love that. Really striking in colour as well. It's very, very busy this morning. Lovely to have your company. Friday. And I'm feeling good about this weekend. Are you? Sun's been shining. We've had a really, it's coming home, obviously, isn't it? My husband, Kieran, he doesn't watch football. He's never been interested in football. The Euros, he has been glued to every match, every single match. I think we all have, haven't we? It's been, I was until extra time and then it got too late. I had to go to bed. But I will watch it on Sunday. I'm really excited. It's just something nice and positive, isn't it? I think that's what we're all excited for. After the last year that we've had, it's actually just been really nice to have some good news. Sunflowers on black. I do love sunflowers. There's a place actually really near where you used to live, Emma, that was sunflower fields, yeah, because we were going to have all of these as our wedding flowers. I love sunflowers. They're so beautiful, aren't they? They just look amazing. No. Yeah, near there. £7.49 1/2 metre. There was, it's finished now, but anybody who lives in Worcestershire, has anybody heard of the confetti fields? It's finished. I thought they only do it for a few days, don't they? Yeah, they should open it for longer because I really, really wanted to go. It's beautiful. It's in a place called Pershore in Worcestershire, and it's all just gorgeous colour flowers that you can walk through. It's so beautiful, called confetti fields. But sunflowers are just so striking, aren't they? Just so happy, always facing the sun. Really? Here's a fun fact from Emma. If they can't find the sun, they look towards each other. Is that a thing? Oh, please message in and tell us if that is a thing or not. Or just tell us it is, because that's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, back us up, back Emma up, because that's lovely if it is real. Shall we go for the bees? I've got the bees with the honeycombs in the background. The yellow one first. We can't do the honeycomb on its own, either colour. Right, so if you love this honeycomb background, this is the way to get it. Again, I am thinking of things for the kitchen, drawstring bags, bag making again. I think we've got Beffa on the brain. Oh, it's gorgeous. £7, 49.5 metre. Oh, you should, absolutely. Kat saying, Mum and Dad have completely redecorated your room. Have they turned it into a gym? Oh, it's a guest bedroom. So it's still a bedroom. So you still have a bedroom at home then. But they've done it as a bee theme. So Kat's going to make them a bee cushion to go in their bee-themed guest room. If you're still watching, Terry and Lisa, you can expect a lovely bee cushion from Kat for your guest bedroom. Just £7.49.5 metre. So you'd only need a half metre, wouldn't you? Absolutely. Or if you got the panel, Kat. Oh, panel sold out. It's gone. Too late. Let's do the black. This is striking as well, isn't it? What about for English paper piecing? Hexes on hexes. You could hexagon them. Or a hexagon-shaped cushion. Hexagon-shaped bag. Be really cool. Oh, we're full of ideas today. I haven't been here for over a week, so I'm fresh. Yeah, I've been watching, getting loads of inspiration. Oh, it was a lovely day yesterday, wasn't it, for our Hannah? Coming in on her 30th birthday. I can't remember when I met Hannah. She was probably about 23. No, I think it was longer than that. If you think that we've been here over a year, then sewing quarter for 3 years, 2 years, 3 years. Before that, we were at Rocks & Co. And that was for... Hannah was probably there for another two years, wasn't she? 3 years. So, yeah, we've known Hannah for ages. No, it's so lovely. She looked amazing yesterday. It was lovely to see her on the telly, actually, because, you know, it's not very often that she'll come out and do a whole stint, a whole hour. So it was lovely. She's so good, isn't she? She's really good. And her and John have obviously got such an amazing relationship, haven't they? They're just hilarious. Yeah, they could have their own sitcom show, couldn't they? Right, £7.49 for your bee fabric. Remember, the honeycombs on their own are all sold out individually. So the only way of getting the honeycomb fabric is this one with the bees. What's the bees? Maisie is wearing a bee baby grow this morning. Yeah, Kieran sent me a photograph before I came on air. And what's the saying? It's the bees, not the bee's knees. It's something about Winnie. It's the same from Winnie the Pooh about the bees they know or something. No, nothing to do with honey. The big floral with the honeycomb background. Oh, I love this one. Yeah, Susan said it was lovely to see Hannah yesterday. It was. She looked gorgeous, didn't she? £7.49. I'll get Kieran to send a picture in. Oh, thank you, Sheila. At the moment, I'm just doing one a week, just so, yeah, just because Maisie's still so little, but she's just put, hi, Vicky, you look lovely. I hope we see you more instead of just once a week. Love it when you're presented. At the moment, just once, but then hopefully as time goes on, you never know, I'll just do it. Yeah, that's it. You never can tell with the bees. And I didn't know what it means. You never can tell with bees. And it had all the bees all flying around and Winnie the Pooh on this baby grow. You never can tell with bees, the bees. No, it's a nice saying, but I don't know what it means. £7.49.5 metre. 2 more. How are we getting on? Oh, we don't want to miss... We'll make sure that Delphine has a whole hour, by the way. Don't worry, because we've got Workroom Tools coming up at 10, so if it eats into a little bit of that, it's fine. Right. We do care, because we've got loads coming up as well in the 10 o'clock hour, but we'll just make sure that Delphine has her show. Oh, look, it's got bees in the selvage. Love it, love it, love it, love it. I love bees. We've got to look after them, haven't we? I was watching this programme. Now I've got a garden. I've got to make sure that I'm doing all my bits for wildlife as well. So they were saying to keep your grass nice and long. And I thought, yep, that's good for me. It's good for all of the bugs and creepy crawlies. I'm like, how long can you leave it? But what she suggested was just do a corner patch in your garden that you let the grass all grow long so that the bees and all of the animals have got places to live, which should be nice. Lavender, absolutely. I've got lavender. Oh my word! That's the one thing. The people who lived in the house before us, they dedicated their lives to their garden. They were amazing gardeners, and I'm really worried. But because it's so established, I don't actually think that it needs that much tending to, just weeding and stuff like that. But I thought, no, I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to try and get into it and get Maisie into it as well when she grows up. She'll love it. My mum's just got a little allotment part. She's been on the waiting list for it in her village for what feels like years. Ages she's been waiting for an allotment plot. So she's really excited to get growing all her vegetables. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do it, Kat. I could barely keep my houseplants alive. £7, 49.5 metre. I'm committed though this time to get better at gardening. Oh, look at the little honey pots, little honey jars, honeycomb, beehives, little flowers. Hi, Jackie. Jackie's messaged in saying, they might or they might not, said Winnie the Pooh. You never can tell with the bees. He thought for a moment. He said, that is it. That is the quote that's on her baby grow. But we still don't really know what might they or might they not. We don't know. You never can tell with the bees. Don't forget the mega bundle. Is this one called Show Me the Honey? Show Me the Honey, $66.99. All quilting weight cottons for $66.99. There's only 10. Oh, in fact, less than 10 now. 8 to be precise. Remember, you can get in there the honeycomb solids as well. They're the two that we couldn't have by the half metre, but all of the rest of them are in the bundle. Panel's now sold out. Panel has now sold out, so if you do love them, absolutely make the most of the mega bundle. Mandy said, pretty. They are very pretty. Right, do you want to quickly do the pastels? I mean, very, very quickly. It's back in stock. Oh, it was my baby shower bundle. This was, wasn't it? Kat says, this will always remind me of you. It's lovely. $23.99. It does feel like a lifetime ago, doesn't it? 3.5 metres of your pastel. So you've got your mint, you've got your silver, you've got your lemon, pink, blue, and ivory as well. All of those, they're not the actual names for them, by the way, but I've just... Go on, let's do the actual names. Chambray, pink, lemon. We should have a light lilac as well somewhere. Is that ivory? Ivory. Ivory, what's the silver? Silver and mint green, but you will have a lavender as well. $23.99. It's supposed to be 3.5 metres, so we're one missing there. £23.99. Yeah, mint. Light grey, mint, and then you'll also get the light lilac as well. $23.99. It is back in stock. The pastel bundle is always very, very, very popular whenever we bring it in. It always sells out, so just be aware that that is there. Right, are we ready for this? Right, go get a cup of tea, but make sure you're back with us. In fact, actually, no time for tea in this break. Go onto the website and grab what you can on pre-order. I will be introducing everything, fleece on its own, kits, instructions, and of course, we'll be seeing Delphine, so don't go anywhere. It's gorgeous Emily the elephant coming up after this.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hi, my name's Jules Mayouf and I'm really excited to be a guest designer on Sewing Street. Okay, I got into sewing through my grandma. I used to sit and watch her. She was a dressmaker, and I started off making toys, and then I was dressmaking myself, and from then I've done homeware and children's wear and all sorts of different things in between. I would say my top tip is to be kind to yourself. It's only fabric at the end of the day, and if things do go wrong, then you've always got your quick unpick. My claim to fame is that in 2012 I was a VIP driver with the Olympics, and I met some really interesting people who were very nice, and I'm hoping that I'll meet some very interesting and nice people on Sewing Street too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Welcome back. I've been so excited about this hour. Lovely Emily! Oh my word. What a gorgeous, gorgeous elephant toy. Honestly, Delphine has done it again. She has, hasn't she? We absolutely love her. Delphine and Emily, but look, they're really great sizes as well. Those of you that have already checked out on pre-order, well done, because she's proven very, very popular. So much so, if you're just tuning in, I'm so sorry, but the dark grey is now completely sold out. Don't fear though, because we have plenty of other options, plus instructions on their own, fleece individually. We've got other options on if you want to just do it in cotton without fleece, there's different options. So we'll talk through with Delphine. So we absolutely love the fleece options though. They're really plush. So if you've got the dark grey, let me just show you what you're getting. So you will get your instructions, which we'll go through in a minute. They are amazing. You will get the glossy Delphine instructions that we all know and love. Just as a last minute thing, they hadn't arrived here, so we printed them off on the printer. But you will get your full instructions in that lovely glossy paper, which the first thing that I noticed when I flipped through this is it's very, very extensive. You've got loads of instructions. I met lovely Nick, and he's the Nick, the man and the myth and the legend, isn't he, behind Delphine's projects. He does all of the amazing sort of CAD work for your patterns. So you have lots of great templates, all very clear, all very thorough instructions, as always with Delphine. So those of you that may be new to animal softies, if you've never made something with Delphine, I promise you're in safe hands. Now you've got your instructions, you also will get your fleece. Look at that. Very plush. It's 1/2 metre and it's extra wide. Plus you get in a fat quarter of that lovely pink cotton fabric. It isn't available by the 1/2 metre, sorry, the fleece, but we do have a lighter grey that's available by the 1/2 metre, so we'll talk about that in a moment. Now, oh, Becky Alexander Frost just put OMG, super cute, isn't she? She's just amazing. So this one, do you want to do the white next? Because we've made this one up as well. Oh, Lorraine just put, hi Vicky, oh, Delphine's Emily is so cute, isn't she? Isn't she? This is the one that Delphine's going to be demoing with. You've got your lovely white fleecy fabric. We'll talk about how to work with this as well, because those of you that have never worked with the fleecy fabric, we'll talk through some tips of how to do it. Not only have you got the fleece, you've then got this great, lovely green. That's a nice fabric, isn't it? It looks like she's on her holidays, doesn't she? She's off onto, look, and they've even got, oh my word, she's even got a blanket which is lined with the fleece as well. It's gorgeous, so plush. She's very fancy, very, very fancy. Plus, of course, you get Emily, the elephant softie, gorgeous step-by-step instructions of how to make your own elephant. She's lovely. Now, I wonder whether this fleece is washable. Could you wash this, do you think?
I don't know. I would have thought so.
Maybe. Or give it a bit of
Just give it a rub.
Yeah. Yeah. Kat's just concerned it being white that it might get dirty. Maybe. Yeah. I don't see why not. Hi Delphine. Donna says hi Delphine. Oh, we're really excited to see her. We'll come and say hello in a second. So that's the white fleece option. The silver, right, this is going to fly. This is perfect. Not only do you get this lovely grey fleece, so if you missed it on the other dark grey, you get this one, which is perfect for your elephant, and you're getting a fat quarter of your pink spot for the ears, for the blanket. There is no point me even saying it, Kat. I haven't even mentioned the price because it's a joke. It's ridiculous how low this is. I have no idea why on earth this has been priced at $16.99. Toys of this level are normally a lot more expensive. Do you know, I went into a shop which is in Warwick. In fact, you know what you were wearing yesterday, your nice...
Yeah.
They sell that same designer,
really?
that kimono thing, that lovely kimono that you're wearing.
Yeah.
And there was teddies. They're called Jellycat teddies. Have you seen them? They're so expensive.
Really expensive, yeah.
They're so expensive. I saw this whale one, which wasn't any bigger than this, and it was about £60. So expensive. I got a Jellycat from all my friends at work. It was so lovely. I mean, really lovely. Right, what I love about it is that these, I mean, are so super soft, the fleece that we use, and the price is amazing. Use your sewing skills to create something really individual. You could always personalise it with somebody's name on the foot, or embroider a name on the ear. Aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they gorgeous? So you get your 1/2 metre of your fleece, you also get a fat quarter of your pink, and you get Delphine's amazing instructions for $16.99. Just $16.99. It makes no sense because the instructions alone are £10. So, I mean, it's just brilliant value. Really good value. Now, the fleece on its own. Can we do this silver fleece on its own? Yay! All right. The silver fleece, the light grey fleece, if you do want to make more than one Emily maybe, or if you've got a different project in mind, go for it. It's £3.99. It's lovely to back children's blankets with. I mean, Emily's got a fancy fleeced back blanket. It'd be really nice, so soft. It's really wide. I was questioning whether this was 1/2 metre because there's loads of it, but it's because it's extra wide. I'm not going to open it up because I'm going to make a mess everywhere. You do need to have your Hoover handy because it, as you can see, it is quite fluffy. Have you got the Duster Buster? If not, they're available on the website. Get your Duster Buster ready in your workroom, working with your fleece. Just £3.99 for the silver. 20 metres of this left. It's not a lot. Sounds like a lot. It's not. That will sell out very, very soon. If you do want it by the 1/2 metre, we've got the instructions on their own as well. We'll do that in a minute. So, look at how lovely and soft that is. You can see, can't you? Oh, amazing. So that's the silver. Do you want to do the pink? Not in any of the kits either. Oh, I'm thinking, you know, the fabrics that we started this morning, the new fabrics, the pinks and the teals, that would be lovely with this. The panel of the week would be really, really nice with this. Or you could, I mean, don't get me wrong, you could just do a cotton one, and you could just have this to back the blanket, couldn't you? And use it for different projects, because it's always going to be really, really handy. It's so soft. There's the panel of the week, by the way. At the moment, it's $14.99. It will go back up to $19.99. And you only need one fat quarter for it. So, I mean, they're big fat quarters on that panel as well. So it'll go a really long way. $3.99 for your rose, super, super soft fleece fabric, 1/2 metre. How wide is this? Do you know? Does it have the breakdown? It's, trust me, it's really, really, really wide. Through the demo, I might get my tape measure out and have a measure for you if you would like. Then we finally got the ochre, the golden. Oh no, I say finally, it's not. We've got the white as well. Look at this, the golden. Oh, this is going to look lovely in the elephant as well, isn't it? £3.99. I've got a feeling there's going to be lots of people who are making lots of Emily's. Not just one. 1/2 metre for your ochre super soft fleece. Oh, I want to talk to Delphine about her angel policy as well, because we're all thinking about going back to craft fairs and things like that. So this would be a lovely one. We'll speak to Delphine. Can we get just the pattern? Megan, yes, you can. Bear with me. One more fabric and then we'll launch the pattern. So the white on its own. This would be lovely for Christmas as well. Get it whilst we've got it in stock. It's not something we stock constantly. Kat's just going to have 1/2 metre of this as fake snow. Oh, yeah, you could make a gorgeous Christmas tree skirt, couldn't you, with it? Oh, it's so plush. Oh, I absolutely love it. For Emily, this is great. £3.49 half metre. Super, 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 super soft. I'm not sure why that one's lower in price. That's just £3.49. That's really good. Grab the white whilst you can. Half a metre for £3.49. Then finally, the pattern on its own. Are you ready? Get steady. Go, go, go. Right. We ordered from Delphine loads of these because we knew that this was going to be very, 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 very popular. When I say a quarter has gone, that is a huge amount. Hundreds have gone already. You have got your step-by-step instructions, everything that you need, Delphine's photographs, her instructions step-by-step, exactly how you put it together. Yours will be on lovely glossy paper as well, as always, ones that you can reuse and reuse again and again and again. We've just done this, printed it out this morning so you get a bit of an idea, but you get all of your templates. I mean, it's very extensive, isn't it? Very comprehensive indeed. Just £9.99 for your instructions. So I was talking with Delphine and she was saying, how amazing would this be with just Tilda fabric, just cotton, Liberty. A Liberty print. Even if you want to use calico for the main body and then Liberty ears and Liberty make a Liberty tie and a blanket, it would look amazing. I know that Delphine, we've been speaking to Delphine about doing memory bears. This would be a really, really lovely memory bear as well, wouldn't it? You could add shirts, you could do all sorts of things like that. It would be really lovely, really lovely. Grab your instructions. They are brand new today. Lorraine, the pattern hasn't sold out already. Saying Delphine's pattern already sold out. I think it's the grey colourway that it says is sold out on the web. This is definitely available. You can see it on your screen. Your item code is TUDH75, TUDH75 if you want the instructions on their own. Oh, so thank you. She's put morning Vicky and Delphine. I don't know why I'm saying thank you like I've designed this. She's put another gorgeous design. Thank you, Delphine. You certainly will keep me busy. I haven't even said hello to Delphine yet.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, lovely. We have been chatting. We have said hello.
How are you?
I'm very well. How are you, lovely?
You look so gorgeous and tanned.
Oh, I've only got to look at the sun. And
I know. Have you been in the caravan? You've been away?
Yeah, we've been away in the caravan a couple of weekends on the bounce, actually. Yeah, so it's been nice. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you went to the Cotswolds last weekend, didn't you?
I don't know where I've been. I don't even know what I did yesterday.
I know. I know. You and me both. Probably making these.
I've been very, very busy. Double busy. Yeah.
You're going to keep everybody busy by the looks of things.
Yes, definitely.
Emily, again, you've done it again. She is gorgeous. Was she fun to make?
She's pretty. Yeah. She was really lovely. It was quite a nice one to design, actually. I like elephants, so it was quite nice to, it's just getting all the dimensions right. But
well, that's it. It's. I know you do lots of your artwork and you do lots of drawings, and lots of your drawings, of course, it's all flat. When you start doing three-dimensional, I bet it's a whole different. Yeah, it's a whole different.
Yeah, it's a bit of a headache, but it's. We look. Well, you said earlier on, Nick he helps me out a lot, so he does a lot of the maths. Because that's what it is. It's just maths, which...
Yeah, don't worry. Nick's done that for you. You don't need to do the maths. And it's all in your instructions. Now, everyone will get a glossy version.
Very, very nice glossy one, yeah.
Absolutely. The price on the bundles is crazy. It's $16.99, so please do make the most of it. Now, the amount of work that goes into the instructions, honestly, I'm not just saying it, but Delphine does not skimp on anything. She wants to make sure that you get the best quality instructions. First of all, the quality of the instructions itself, so you can use them again and again, but also the amount of pages that goes into it and your step by step. You're very clear and very thorough.
Yeah, because I'm a visual learner, so I like, I think it's important to have lots of images. So sometimes I feel like I'm maybe giving you a bit too much, thinking, is that a bit too obvious? But actually, I think I'd rather give you literally every single step of how I do it. But even for a beginner, you could do this project.
Wow, that's exciting. Now, I mentioned about just doing it in cotton. Fleece, any tips on using the fleece?
I think if you've got some interfacing, interface it, iron-on interfacing. will stop it from stretching. It will help. It just makes it a little bit easier in your machine. I just use the medium weight iron-on interfacing to cut the pattern.
Okay.
And then by doing that, it just makes it a lot easier to handle. And it will still go through your machine. I've got a base model at home and it goes through that perfectly.
How do you iron it on? Because I suggest this is going to be difficult to you. Just do it on the other side.
You just do it. Well, you can choose which side do you want to actually have on the outside. So on the fleece, one's a lot shorter and one's longer.
Yeah.
So I use the shorter side.
Okay.
So I just ironed it onto the longer side. It doesn't really matter. It's just your preference. But then on the back of the blanket, I use the longer side.
Oh, so it's really fluffy. Oh, nice.
That's exactly the one I use. That iron.
This is the hemline iron-on interfacing. It's £3.99. Add it to your order if you do want to work with the fleece. That's a good tip. And if you've got a walking foot as well, that's going to help.
Walking foot, yeah. Walking foot and pins.
Fab.
Walking foot, pins and iron-on interfacing, you're fine.
Amazing. Quick update. 25 of the grey. Sorry, I say grey. The grey sold out. The silver, this one with the pink. There's only 24 of those left now, and there's way more of you that have got it in your basket. You get half a metre silver. You also get a fat quarter of the pink spot and the instructions for that price.
Yeah, I'm a little bit jealous. I love that silver.
Oh, it's
going to
look so lovely, isn't it?
It's going to look stunning, yeah.
And we were talking about in Tilda, cotton fabrics. It's going to work really well.
It will look
as well.
really it will look nice in anything, yeah. But obviously you want that. It's nice and plush. She says, yeah.
Fab. Right, where do you want to start there?
Okay, so just by cutting out the pattern, you'll have your iron-on, you'll have your interfacing. All you're going to do is use it like tracing paper over your over the pattern pieces. Where it says in the pattern cut 4 to reverse, all you have to do is turn your interfacing over and draw it on the other side. That way you haven't got to put it up to the windows and then draw around it on the other side. So it's just a really easy way of reversing the pattern.
Okay.
So I just so you go around with your interfacing, cut it all out, and then iron onto the reverse side of your pattern pieces. The only parts I use for the cotton were for the ears and the pads, and of course if you want to do the little comforter blanket as well. But you'll have loads left, and also there's enough in the for the fleece is so wide that if you're quite clever in the way you put your pattern pieces, you can get 2 elephants out of 1.
Oh,
yeah.
Gosh, I mean that is crazy, isn't it? The value for money is £16.99.
I thought they got it wrong, the £16.99.
I did.
Yeah,
I didn't mention it.
Shocked.
Kat said you haven't even mentioned the price, and I thought, right, I've said the reason that I haven't said it. I thought she's going to tell me in a minute it's wrong, and I don't want to just keep saying it and then it'd be wrong.
Yeah.
So I thought I'll wait and just check, because it's something we didn't talk about actually this morning. We were just so excited, we didn't even talk about price. So when it came in, I thought that's wrong.
Yeah, I thought that as well.
Oh, I'm so pleased that you got it right.
Yeah, for the 2, so you can easily get 2.
Brilliant.
Just be
careful.
But because if you're using the interface, and you don't have to worry about cutting it on the grain, because it stops it from stretching anyway. So you don't have to worry about following the grain in the fabric.
Nice.
There you go.
Thank you.
So should we make an elephant?
Let's do it. And it's a good size, isn't it?
It is a good size.
Washy.
Again, I do it at those sizes because I could design it smaller, but it just makes it a bit more fiddly, and and I don't want it to put people off, especially if you're new to toy making. You want to give it a go.
Yeah.
I've made it so it's very simple to put together. There's nothing really too complicated about it at all. I'll show you little tricks about how to put the foot pads in. I think that's the only bit really that people may struggle with, but once you follow a couple of little tips, you'll be fine.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Right, so we do right, I'm going to start off with the head. So obviously I've jumped ahead and already cut out my pieces. So for your 2 head pieces, so in the pattern it says cut 2, 1 reverse. That's all I've done. So I've got the interfacing on the back there. In the pattern there is lots of markings that say leave open, and there's little marks and things. Write those on. You will not see them when you sew it all together, even if through the white fabric. So, but it does help you, give you a bit of a helping hand as you're sewing along. So you're going to put your 2 head pieces right sides together, and I'm going to sew the 1/4 inch seam throughout all the way around the trunk, and then up, and then stopping here just at the bottom of the neck. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that now. At home, use lots of pins. It can be a bit slippery, but just take your time. I'm just hoping for the best. Just going in. Here we are. So make sure as well, on every single time you you sew any seams with toy making, always backstitch at the beginning and at the end because you don't
Right.
want anything coming loose.
What's your seam allowance on this, Delphine?
1/4 inch.
Okay.
Yeah, 1/4 inch seam.
So that walking foot will really come in handy. Those of you that have got any of the larger Elna machines will come with a walking foot. If you're doing it with your cotton though, it's not essential, but it will help with the fleece.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, my walking foot lives on my machine most of
Yeah.
the time anyway. The only time it doesn't is if I want to be really accurate with piecing. Oh, I've got fluff on my face.
That's it. Oh, Wes, I did suggest you probably need your duster buster handy for this. It is very plush, very fleecy indeed.
I need one of those rollers. I shouldn't have wore black today.
It's different though when it's made up. It's weird, isn't it? When it's made up, it doesn't
doesn't
shed
shed at all. No, as soon as you've sewn the seams, it's fine.
Sue's asking, is Delphine using a particular needle?
No, just a standard needle. Just a normal needle.
We're just going to give it a measure. Me and Kat are going to try and measure it. Don't worry, you don't need to show her. But it is, look, in fact, actually, you can show how wide it is.
Oh, wow.
So this is why Delphine was saying you'll be able to make 2 elephants with the kits.
Yep.
Kat's just heard that news. Just in, oh, you missed her face then. She was very excited. You didn't measure it? You've got your tape measure there. Sorry, Delphine, you carry on.
All I'm doing then is I'm turning it round the right way and also just checking all my seams. That's all I'm doing. And if you've got a little pushy tool or a pencil, then just make sure you trim off the little bits of the trunk just so when it comes out it's nice and pointy. And if you do miss any of the seams, just go back in and do it again. It doesn't matter.
It's 70 inches wide.
Wow.
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 Wow, indeed.
It's lovely. Really nice and soft.
There we go. Oh, I don't feel envy the person who's got a hoover after me today.
Oh, it's Elliot. It's
Oh,
fine.
it's all right. It's only Elliot. So there's my headpiece there. Okay, so now I'm going to go on to do the ears. I've already pinned these only because I just want to make sure I get it all done in one go. So all I've done there is I've got an earpiece and in the fleece and one in the cotton, right sides together, and I'm going to sew all the way around, leaving this long straight bit. You'll see that on the pattern, the long straight edge open. Make sure you back stitch either side so when you turn them around you're not going to lose your stitches. So I'm going to do that on both pieces now.
Hi, Helen. Helene, is it? Sorry, Helen with an E. Hi, Delphine. Please, could you tell me, do you need to use a smaller stitch?
No, I use a normal, just as soon
Standard.
as, yeah, just a standard stitch. You don't need to do anything smaller. If anything, the smaller the stitch is, when you go too tight, it will just bunch it up.
Right.
So just, no, you don't need to adjust your machine at all.
The silver is now sold out individually. There's 3 of the kits left, so if you want the silver, you've got to check out now. Silver with the pink spot and your instructions, £16.99. You can make 2 elephants at that price. That is absolutely bonkers. Definitely remember to get your interface in as well. It'd be a brilliant price for 1 elephant. Absolutely amazing. It's about to sell out. That'll be the last time that we show that. This is where you used to do a lot of memory bears. Though,
I
didn't
did,
you?
yeah. That was, I had it as a little
That was your
business,
business,
actually.
yeah.
I used to do, I used to just do keepsakes, whether it be quilts, toys, anything really, all made from loved ones' clothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, with lots of babies and,
Yeah.
you know, loved ones that have passed as well. So
Yeah.
yeah.
And you were saying it's so important to do it well. So that's how you
Yes.
perfect your toy making
Yeah,
along the way,
yeah,
I suppose,
because
isn't it?
especially when you're dealing with people's clothing, you know,
Yeah.
I've had some really sad ones as well,
Yeah.
and you know, you've got these materials.
So important. to
So
people.
important to do it right. But again, if you are going to do it with other people's clothing, I know a lot. You know, a lot of us on the fan page do a lot of memory bears, but just make sure you interface it.
Yeah.
Um,
That's a good tip, though. Like you say, with using the fleece, quite often you think, or if it's got a bit of stretch to it or something, if you interface it, then it makes it a lot easier.
Much easier to sew. Yeah, it's all about helping yourself out a little bit. You know, don't worry, can't work hard for yourself. You know.
Sue's asked, is one bag of stuffing enough?
One bag of stuffing is for one. Yes, but
so
obviously
buy
two. There's one here.
If you do want the stuffing, it is the super soft big bag of stuffing. It's only £3.99. Definitely get 2 if you want to make both of the elephants. It's only £3.99, and you've already paid your postage and packaging anyway. So brilliant. There you go, Sue.
And I use a lot of stuffing in mine as well, so I like them to be nice and firm.
I like them nice and firm. It does. It means that she sits up nicely as well. Doesn't
Yeah,
it?
and especially the head, because of if you sew in your own eyes on, then I do that after I've stuffed it. So you do need to make sure it's been stuffed really, really well, otherwise it will just go all wrinkly. But then I suppose elephants are wrinkly, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Yeah. It's so difficult. It's a really difficult shape to do. I've got an elephant teddy, and it doesn't look. It doesn't look like an elephant.
What does it look like?
I don't know.
You'll have to send me a picture.
Yeah, I will. This one, but the trunk on this, everything. It must be actually difficult to do.
It is. It is.
To get it right.
To get it looking like an elephant and not. Yeah.
But with Delphine's templates, yours will look like this too.
There we are. So there's the elephant's ears. So there we are. 2 elephant ears. So I've just trimmed off any excess and just turned it the right way out. So now you're going to take your headpiece and your ears. The ear markings are marked on the template, so it's just
what your placements.
Your placements,
okay.
yeah. So you want to make sure the end of the ear is right side together with the elephant's face. And all I'm going to do is just put a little pin in there. So what you want to do is you just want to tack that down. You can do this by hand or with a machine, but you want to sew close to the edge as possible. But so when you actually sew the back of the headpiece on, these stitches will be encased within the 1/4 inch seam, so you don't want to see these. It's only really so you haven't got loads of bulk and loads of pins. It's just, again, making your life easier for when you sew the whole thing together.
Right, so do that with it in the seam allowance.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I was going to do that.
We've got you next week as well, haven't we?
You have, on Tuesday, yeah. And then I don't think I'm in then for a few weeks, so. But yeah, I'm in next week. What am I doing next week? Oh yeah.
Oh, we know what you're doing.
You know what I'm doing next week.
Do you know everybody always sends in different suggestions for Delphine of what she should make next, a different applique? We had the privilege of being involved in that as well. Last week she was like, oh, what do you girls think? Anyway, we sent her loads of ideas. I don't think she liked any of our designs.
There's one I really, really liked, actually. I'm going to have to speak to
yeah,
management and see if they'll let me, if I can do one. Yeah.
Kat, it's not a competition. She's like, whose was it? Was it my idea or was it? Kat's
It was.
idea?
I like them both. They're both really lovely. Yeah, but can you do that more often? Can you just send me pictures all the time now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kate asked, could she have the code for the interfacing, please, Kat? Could she have the code for the interfacing? It is. Are you ready, Kate? It's WXZW38. I was going to say I'll put it into the reply to you, but Kat's going to do it for you. There you go.
So I've done one ear. I'm just going on to the other ear.
Instructions on their own are your side graphics, TUDH75. Doesn't look too scary to sew with, actually.
No, easy. Yeah. Like I said, it goes through the machine really well as well. Like I said, just check all your seams on each one. But again, when you're doing toy making, especially with fabrics like this, it's very forgiving. So if you do miss a little bit, you just go back in and sew it. It's not going to show. It actually hides the stitches really, really well. There we go. So there's my ears sewn onto the head. There we are.
Oh, look, you can see straight away. That's an
Yeah.
elephant, can't you?
But now it's got no back of the head, so we need to give it a back head. So you've got your 2 back head pieces, and you will have, there is a little mark here, so you're leaving this bit open because you need that to turn it out and stuff it. So what you're going to do is lie them right sides together, and you're going to sew from the top point just down to that mark just there.
Were you here yesterday then, Delphine?
No.
There was a picture of
Yeah.
you with Jess.
That was last week.
Oh.
I came off the show when we were brainstorming on the floor. Yeah,
Ah.
that's next week's project.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were here yesterday. I thought, oh, you've come in for the celebrations for Hannah's birthday. Did you see any at the show yesterday?
I saw a little bit before I took the boys to school.
Yeah.
Yeah, she looked lovely.
She did, didn't she? Looked very glam.
Happy birthday, Hannah. Because you know, I was just sorting the boys out and I was listening to it in the background, and then I was like, Louis, have you got your bag? You know, Charlie, have you brushed your teeth? You know, it's all.
Yeah, all go, go, go.
So-
Are they breaking up for summer soon?
Not next week, the week after.
Yeah, it's about the 20th.
I know.
Crazy.
Where's the year gone? It's quite scary, isn't it? Okay, so I've got the back head piece and the front of the head. So the back seam, the centre seam here, needs to go in line with the centre seam here. So what I tend to do is, so you need the right sides together, so you need to fold those ears in and pop a pin in that seam first.
Would clips be good for this as well?
Yeah,
Delphine?
yeah, because they're really strong, aren't they?
Mm.
And then, rather than carry on pinning all the way down round the other side, I just go straight to pinning the back corner,
Why is that?
because if you're doing it like this, you know that they're all going to
Oh,
line
it's all
up.
going to fit. Instead of spending all that time pinning and then it be
Yeah.
out.
So you
Okay.
might want to just move that trunk out of the way. Otherwise you'll pin it and it goes all the way around and you go, oh, it doesn't fit, because it will slide around. It always, regardless of cotton or fleece, it will. So it's, now you know that those 2 ends meet, then you just pin the rest.
Did you say we got a message, Kat? Hi, Pauline. Pauline says, what foot is Delphine using on the machine for this project? Sorry, I missed this earlier. It's the walking foot, Pauline. It is more of like a quilting foot, but did you say that you leave it on for all your sewing?
My machine is 9 times out of 10 is always got my walking foot on. It's just, again, it just makes your life a lot easier. It's good for if you're using if you're sewing with lots of layers of fabric, it just makes sure it all goes through together. Because it feeds it. Usually you've only got the feed dogs at the bottom of the machine that feeds the fabric through, but you've got the teeth of the walking foot, so it makes sure everything goes through together. So very handy, very handy to have. So just put in, you can't pin too much on a toy. I said, if anyone watches me doing anything else, it's very
you
rare.
normally wing it, don't you?
I usually wing it, but no, not when it comes to making toys. I always, especially the head and things like that, where because you don't want it to look a bit, you know, a bit crooked. So it's best to take your time and pin well. Like I said, all the seams match up perfectly because all that's been done.
Sheila's just said, do you interface all of the parts then, Delphine?
Yes, you could get away with not doing the cotton. Just make sure you cut it against the grain, but it doesn't make any difference. It just makes it easier. You can do it without. You can do it without the interfacing, but it just makes things easier. That's what it's about, isn't it?
Yeah, not making it hard for yourself.
No.
Oh, by the way, the white kit I think is the only kit that's now left available. It's the one that Delphine's working with as well. So you have your instructions, which will all come lovely and glossy, true Delphine style, the very luxurious, lovely instructions, not like the paper ones I've got here. Plus you then get your fat quarter of your green cotton, and you get your 1/2 metre of your fleece, which is extra wide, 70 inches wide, enough to make two elephants, which is so amazing, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Just £16.99, absolutely crazy price point. We've also got some fleece by the 1/2 metre individually, including the pink. Just so you know, the silver's now sold out, the grey sold out by the 1/2 metre. Pink has been the most popular by the 1/2 metre. We just had more of it. It's the super soft rose fleece fabric, 1/2 metre again, extra wide, enough to be able to do 2. If you do want to maybe add the panel of the week for the cotton, it will look lovely with any tildes or any of the pink fabrics you've got in your scraps. What about the new batiks we've got in the next hour? Yes. Oh, here we go. Derek's just said, I bought some tartan. Real tartan, not printed fabric, on Tuesday. It's going to make some amazing Scottish muck elephants.
Oh, lovely.
There you go. Good idea to go with your tartan Highland cow, maybe.
I love sewing with tartan.
Half the stock of the instructions have gone. Oh my word, we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of those. Very exciting. Do make sure you're checking out on your instructions on their own. They're just $9.99. They're your side graphics.
So I'm just going to go over that little bit again because I want to make sure that that bit's nice and strong, especially if you're going to give this to a child and it's going to be pulling on its ears.
Oh, I can imagine, you know, like children just walking around holding the ear and dragging behind little elephant.
That's why I like making them long and floppy.
Yeah. Holding onto his leg.
There we go. There's the head sewn on.
Oh, love it.
So that's the head all done. That's probably the only tricky bit, really. There you go. Looks like an elephant.
It does, absolutely.
So that's done. Pop that to one side. Let me just move all my pins.
Did you used to make toys for your boys?
I'm really bad.
You don't make anything for them.
Oh, it's so sweet though. So every time I make a toy, Louis's been carrying that grey one around.
Oh.
He's like, this one's mine, Mummy. I have to tell you it's mine. And I'm like, oh, I'll just make you another one, darling. And he gets over it. But I made him the rabbit. I made him Buddy.
Yeah.
Was it? No, we called it Bobby, didn't we?
Yeah.
And he loved that. That's on his bed.
So has he got it Buddy now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Then it's because I was following him around and I was making it do a noise, and he loves that.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, he likes his cuddly toys, but Charlie's obviously too cool now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's good. He gives me good feedback though, does Charlie?
Yeah, Charlie, how old is Charlie?
9.
9, but he's got his own ensuite.
He has. That sounds really bad.
He's got his ensuite. He's really into like all his gaming and everything.
He's very
got the
techie.
tidiest room for a 9-year-old.
Yeah, that's not because of him though, believe me.
Oh,
You want to
really?
see it in the morning. Yeah. It's because I have to make sure the beds are made with military precision. You know, if you can't bounce a coin off it, it's not made properly.
That's the military training
It
never
is.
leaves you, Cat saying.
So let's give this elephant a body, shall we? So you've got the front body piece, just the one, and you're going to sew these darts closed, right sides together. No need to pin for that. You can just do that by eye.
Chantal has a really good suggestion. I think this would be really, really popular. Oh, please, could you ask Delphine to do a dinosaur?
A dinosaur.
It'd be challenging to do. Which one? What sort of
know.
dinosaur?
I don't know my dinosaurs. How bad is that? Being a mum of boys, I don't know my dinosaurs.
Stegosaurus, T-Rex. the one with the
T-Rex.
long necks,
I know a T-Rex,
herbivore.
yeah.
What's the one with all the spikes on the back? Stegosaurus? I'm not sure. But that would be amazing.
That would be really good.
And that would be really popular.
I'll
wouldn't it?
need a few weeks to design that one.
Yeah.
But I could do it, yeah. I'd really like to do, I saw the other day, I'd like to do a parrot or a duck. Only because a duck's my favourite animal. so.
Yeah.
But yeah, that'd be, in comparison to a dinosaur. Easy.
There you go. Challenge is set, Chantal. A question from Anne has come in.
Yep.
Ladies, are Emily's eyes included in the kit? If not, what size do I need? They're not included in the kit. We had them. Are they here? The black have sold out. We've got brown. Right, these are 10mm brown. 99 pence. That's it, a pack of 6. These are safety eyes as well, aren't they?
They are, but I didn't use those. I didn't have any. So all I did was sewed on a little bit of, cut out a little circle of felt and sewed that on.
Oh, fantastic!
It's just a little bit of black felt.
Yeah,
Yeah,
brilliant. That's easy to do.
yeah.
I suppose that makes it really nice and safe for children.
It's safer
as well.
for children. So yeah, I do say in the instructions, just be mindful of giving it to a children because obviously things coming off. But that's your call, you know. So
Brilliant. I think Derek wants a duck as well. He's put, yes, please, a muck duck.
a McDuck.
So he'd want in a Scottish tartan.
Okie doke. Yeah, that would look really good. Look, be very home look nice. You know, it's like a door stoppy type thing.
If Delphine's taking ideas, how about an orangutan?
Okay, yeah, I can do that. What, is a toy or cliquet?
Oh, it's Anne, sorry, not Alan. Thanks, Anne.
So my 2 back body pieces now. So I've done the front body piece. There we go. And the back body piece, you're going to again sew from this line down, leaving that open because that's where you're going to be leaving it open to stuff.
So all of those markings are on your pattern, so you've then just transferred them across.
Yeah, and like I said, you could draw all over it. No one's going to see it.
Hey Heidi. Heidi's messaged in. Good morning, ladies. I love Delphine's patterns, but I'm not sure my bag does. Oh, well, this was brilliant value for money, Heidi. Yet another pattern added to my collection from Heidi in Skipton. We've had lots of new buyers as well, you know, come in for this hour. Lots of brand new bidders. Maybe this is their first Delphine project. Very exciting. It'll be first of many. Just so you know, it is a bit of an addiction, a Delphine addiction warning. Morning. I've been waiting so long for Delphine's monochrome train. There it is. We're going to do a deal on all of your monochrome.
I know,
It's
an absolute steal, isn't it?
Oh, and I love the Tudor one, which I promise I haven't taken. We can't find the sample of it here anywhere. I've got a picture though, but the steam train, the pier, the sea scene, and that one looks like Stratford-upon-Avon. I live in Warwick, and it's lovely, that Tudor sort of town.
Yeah, it could be Chester, it could be...
Yeah.
Where did I go the other day that was really... Yeah, it could be anywhere that's got a Tudor building. So there's your body pieces, that's the back and the front. So that's all done. So all you need now is the legs and arms. So very, very simple. I've already jumped ahead and done the arms. All it is 2 pieces, sew them right sides together and leave in the turning gaps, and you'll put these pads in, which I'm going to show you how to do the legs.
So about 10 minutes, Delphine.
No problem. So yeah, all I've done for the leg pieces, you sew them right sides together. Same with the arms, you leave the top piece and the bottom piece open with a little turning gap here. Now, to put the foot pads in, this is the same with the arms and the legs. So you'll have your you'll have your little foot pad here out of your cotton. Mark the 2 points on there from the pattern that line up with the seams. So the legs are still turned the wrong side out. Now, you put a pin in that one, on that side, and then line up that seam and put a pin in there. Because what most people do, especially if you're fairly new to toy making, you'll put a pin in one side and then go all the way around, and then you're like, oh no, it doesn't, it's all going to bunch up. So then think of it like a clock. So I've done 12 o'clock and 6 o'clock. Now I'm going to do 3 o'clock and 9 o'clock. So now that's given it so it's nice and smooth, and it will all sew together well. But if you turn it over, it still think, oh, actually, you still needs a little bit more lining up. So then all you do then is sew, pin in between those 4 quarters. And then when you come to sew it, you know that that's going to sit nice and flush. Because you see how it's all lined up perfectly, even with the small ones. There you go. Now, when you sew it with the foot pad on the plate, and then that way you know it's gonna. You can keep an eye on all these seams then, so you know it's going to sew well.
Oh, that's a good tip. And can you hand sew this?
You can do. You have to be really keep the stitches very small.
Okay.
But you can do. It's also, if you've got the mark on your machine, I'm not going to mess with this one, but a good little tip, if you can shift your needle over on my machine at home, I'll just go to the setting 1 and it moves the needle over. Again, that helps as well.
I think the reason that you can't find the interfacing is because it's sold out. Everybody's been grabbing it for the pattern. So if you've got the interfacing, well done. Hopefully you've got some in your stash. If you do want the code, it's WXZW38. There you go. Yeah, that's it. Put it on the wish list, and as soon as it comes back into stock, which is always on reorder, so it shouldn't be long until that comes back in the next couple of days, you'll be notified. Oh, everyone's asking, have you done a cat pattern before? Have you done a cat?
I have. I've done a cat. In fact, I need to reply actually. Some lady sent me a stunning version of Chloe Chloe the cat that we did a couple of months ago, a purple one, perfectly sewn.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
I was really,
amazing.
really impressed. Well done. It's really, really lovely.
There you go, Derek. The feline version, not the producer cat. We wanted a cat toy. Yeah, we've done a cat. I wonder whether they're on the website. Have a look. Just type in Delphine, because it's Derek's first Delphine project as well. Type in Delphine on the website and you'll see all of her kits. So if you do fancy a bit of a Delphine day, making lots of different things. Yeah, there's loads on there. We should do a Delphine day, shouldn't we? You could do it, couldn't you? 5 hours with me.
Oh, easily.
5 projects.
That's a lot of projects.
No, I know. We'll give you a bit of time.
It's giving me a bit of, yeah. I've got so many ideas at the moment though. It's getting them time to put them on to fabric, you know.
Well, you're here next Tuesday and then you've got a couple of weeks to...
Yeah, I've got to get ready for Festival of Quilts because I'm there this year. So I'm teaching workshops as well, so that's quite exciting. So
Kat, can we go for a day out there? We could take Maisie for a little
Oh,
sewing
yeah.
day. Come and see you.
Because
You'll be busy though, won't you?
I'm teaching every day. Yeah. Oh, I've really missed teaching. You know, I know this is teaching, but you know, just that one-to-one and you know, I quite like you. Not when someone's struggling, but when you sat with someone, you just give him that helping hand, and then I get it now, and it's the satisfaction from when you see people that are like, I've made that, I've created that, and I love it. There we are. So foot pads, I've just done them both, and just see how by just pinning it correctly, see how round and flush that is.
Yeah.
Just by the pinning, take your time to pin those correctly. Now let's get this.
Good to jot down today's date, by the way, for when you get yours home to get all these tips, because Delphine is giving you loads of great tips along the way. It's the 9th today, the 9th of July. 9th of July already.
I know. So the opening of the leg, so you want that to be at the back so nobody sees it.
So you don't stuff it yet?
No,
Stitch
don't
it
stuff
down.
it yet. Again, the reason why I do that is because I think it makes it a lot easier for people to, especially if you're new. I want these patterns to be inclusive of everybody, not just more advanced sewers or just toy makers.
Have all your workshops booked up, do you know?
I know I've got bookings on all of them. I don't know if they're all full.
Oh, Chantel, if you are going to Festival of Quilts, have a look. She just put, I bet your lessons are awesome.
Ah, I'm looking. I can't wait to teach actually. So I've really missed teaching.
Get the Felt and Fizz nights back on, Delphine. I went to
know.
the place where you used to do it for my wedding anniversary meal.
Did you? Oh, it's yeah, Felt and Fizz. You just have to come round mine and just have Felt and Fizz round.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, have a private little workshop at mine. I doubt we'll get much sewing done there, would we?
No, we wouldn't.
It's like when Nick saw you, he went, "It's Vicky off the telly."
And then when Kieran saw you, what did he say?
It's Delphine off the telly. It was so funny. Nick, he saw me, didn't he? And he said, "Oh, it's Vicky off the telly. Do you want a brew?"
Oh, he was so lovely. He was working from home, then he came and was sitting in the garden with us, didn't he? Have a piece of cake.
Yeah.
Christine says, morning, gorgeous Vicky and Delphine. Yes, I'm going to Festival of Quilts and booked a workshop with Delphine for the Saturday, the trio of flowers. I'm so excited.
Oh, lovely.
Brilliant. You'll see Christine
I'll
then.
see you there, lovely.
What day's that there, this Saturday? What day can we go, Kat? I love I say, what day can we go, Kat? Like, Kat's my in charge of the diary. Yeah, we can go after our show on Friday. Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, because it's on from, I think I'm there from the Wednesday, I think.
Oh, brilliant.
I don't know. It's almost one of those things that I can't think about too much.
No, until, yeah.
But
We'll get through next Tuesday first.
Yeah, and Nick and I have got a nice weekend away after that, so that's going to be our breather after a very busy.
Yeah, I was going to say, make sure you do have a nice rest as well.
We're going to Betsy Coed in Wales.
Oh, I love Betsy Coed.
Yeah, we used to go there a lot pre-kids.
It's so pretty there, isn't it?
And
Near London now.
Do some walking and have some nice food. I'll miss the boys though, because we're not taking the boys.
Oh, you're not?
No, it's only for 2 nights. They go to the grandparents.
Lovely.
So all I've done there, because you might be wondering what I'm doing, all I've done is, you know where we tacked the ears on?
Yeah.
That's all I've done. Cross the arms over, make sure that those holes at the back, because those are for stuffing, and I'll fold it, and again, there. So now we're going to have to put the body together very, very quickly. Line up that centre seam with that centre mark on the front body piece and pin just as you did before. I find it easier to do one side pin and sew one side first and then the other. So I'm going to do this really, really quickly. Have I got any time left? So make sure that you get sewing those over those stitches.
Hi, Sally. Sally's messaged in saying, I booked onto one of Delphine's workshops on the Thursday and can't wait as we love her patterns, from Sally in South Wales.
Oh, I can't wait to see
you.
you.
From all over to come and
That's
see
great.
Delphine.
Oh, I can't wait. I'll be so excited. I'll probably be a bit embarrassed as well.
Oh.
I'll probably be bright red and feel all like, ah. Yeah,
Oh,
so I'm
be
quite
so
nervous as well because, you know, seeing actual people,
Yeah.
you know. So I will be quite nervous.
Oh, well, they've all been watching you all year.
I know, but it's different because it's just
Yeah.
it feels like it's just us and we can
Yeah.
hear Cat and you know.
Yeah.
So I've just pinned all down the one side and just there, and the lovely Emma today as well.
Oh, we were saying, Emma, what an amazing addition you've been. We
She's a
love you.
sweetheart, isn't she?
Yeah, you're literally the best. Yeah. Lorraine said, yeah, I got the pattern. Love making your projects. Going to make Emily for my great-granddaughter. Oh, well, you could personalise, I was thinking. You could do a name on the ear. Would you embroider onto the blanket or the foot or the
I'll
ear
do
beforehand?
Yes, I'll do the foot pad. That's what I've done before on memory bears. I embroider on the foot pads.
Oh, look at her. She's so cute. Hello.
You can make them for Christmas presents as well, can't you?
Pardon, sorry.
Wouldn't they be nice Christmas presents?
Oh, yeah.
I suppose as soon as I get into August, I start thinking about Christmas.
I know, it will be August before we know it. Have to start thinking about Christmas now. Oh, I know, yeah, Maisie's first Christmas though, it's very exciting.
Oh, and for you as well. Yeah,
Yeah.
doing her first, because they don't know, but it's just so exciting as when you have your first Christmas with your baby.
Yeah, oh, it would be so lovely. Oh yeah, I won't get a look in now. No presents for me. All about Maisie. We feel that we know you all so well. It's strange, isn't it, Sue's just said. I know, honestly. We're the same with you, though. We know all these names that come in and speak to us every single day. We all feel like we really know you. So, like you said, it would be really strange, actually, physically meeting.
And it would be nice to put a face to the name.
Absolutely.
You know?
Instead of just your profile picture that we see come up.
Yeah.
Come and say hello if you see us at Festival of Quilts as well. If you see Delphine milling about, or if you see me and Kat in the aisles, then yeah, come say hello to us.
I think John's going to be
Is
there.
John going to come across as well?
I think he's coming, yeah, because he said he's just going to burst into one of the workshops and
oh, brilliant.
and give me a bit of banter. I can imagine him, can you?
I can imagine him. Delphine, we've got about 5 minutes.
No problem. No problem.
I'm so sorry, this hour's flown by.
I'm quite impressed how much I've actually done, to be
Yeah,
fair.
even loads.
Oh, I'm sweating today. It's ready,
Do you want some
steady.
aircon on?
So, I'm actually not too bad.
Okay.
I haven't got my shoes on. I'm sat here studying barefoot. So you can see it's quite quick once you've got it all set. You know, you could do this of an afternoon.
And I like that you're pinning a lot, because if you've watched any Delphine shows, quite often she's like, oh no, just wing it. But actually, with toy making, you suggest pin.
Yeah,
every inch of
pin.
your life pin, and it will make life easier for you.
It's all about making your life easy for yourself, and if you, because you'll be unpicking it, and it will go all messy. And
Do you know, I'm so excited. I think this is going to be one of those that we see lots of on the fan page, obviously because loads of you have bought it, but I'm really excited to see everybody's different take on Emily, different fabrics used, different embellishments and personalisation. It would be really lovely. You could do little eyelashes on her, couldn't you?
yeah,
You could do
oh,
eyebrows.
I nearly did actually, and I was going to give her a little bow as well for her hair,
cute.
but I ran out of time.
Oh yeah, you could do a bow or a dicky bow.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, the comfort blanket, I just thought was just a nice little touch because the fabric was so soft. All the comfort blanket is, by the way, is a piece of square fabric. So right sides together, leave a turning gap, turn right sides together, and just stitch it closed.
It'd be nice to put a bow on, wouldn't it? Like a little Maisie bow. My little Maisie, she wears bows all the time. And we went out for dinner last night, me and Kat, and the pram was facing Kat. So I was like, right, you're on babysitting duty while I'm eating my dinner. And she just went, oh, a bow's covering her eyes. And didn't do anything about it. I was like, poor little baby, can't see, be careful, put a bow back on her head or take it off.
Oh, bless
And
her.
then all of a sudden she was like, oh, she's gone. I'm like, where is she? No, I'm only joking, but I thought, I'm not leaving my baby babysitting with you. Nearly had to bring her in today. Sit with
Oh,
Kat
you
in the
should have
gallery.
done. Oh, I would have cuddled her.
Christine says, oh, I'll be a bit embarrassed and nervous. I was like that when I met the gorgeous John Scott. I didn't know what to say, very overwhelmed. So I just squeezed him in the biggest cuddle ever. He's not doing hugs this year, hasn't he told everybody? No
Oh,
hugs.
I know.
No hugs this year from John.
So there we are, an elephant without a head. There we go. There we go, look.
Oh,
Headless
brilliant.
elephant.
Brilliant.
So just turn it out, the right side's out, check all your seams,
And then you would stuff it.
and then you put the head on.
Oh, okay.
So just very, very quickly, I'll show you this. It's quite an easy head to put on, actually. So you need the body, make sure you tuck everything right out of the way. The body inside out, but the head right side out. Line up that centre seam where the trunk is with the centre marking on the front of the body. And just like I've said before, you pin the centre first, and then you pin the side, and then the centre, and sew that nice. It's a very quick seam to sew.
Oh, Chantal, have a lovely day. She just says, what a great honour. Thank you, ladies. I've sadly got to go off to work now, but we'll watch the rest later. Have a good day.
Oh,
yeah,
have a
definitely
good
catch up
day.
later because we've got more Delphine projects coming up later on.
Oh,
White is the only kit available now.
and then you just, so I've sewn that part on, and then you sew, pin the other side, and one in the middle, and sew that, and then that's the head sewn on. Obviously I haven't checked the seam, but I'm sure it's fine. And all the way to the end. Oh,
The kit that Delphine's
Lost my
been
pin.
working with, by the way, there are literally just a few of those left. Please do check out. We're not going to have time to do a big roundup, so just so you know, majority of the kits will sold out, but the one that Delphine's working with, the white kit, that is just still available. Make the most of that one. That's your main graphics. It's only $16.99 and you'll be able to make 2 Emily's.
there you
Love her.
go. And then all you do to finish it off is pull the head so the whole thing's inside out, and then you would line up that seam there. You will sew all along there, back stitch, so you've got your turning gap, and then you turn it right sides out, and then you stuff it individually,
Yeah, the body, the
body,
legs and the arms.
and the legs and the arms.
Oh,
Should let that
amazing.
in.
And then do you do the eyes at the end?
Yeah, I stuff it first and then do the eyes. And if you're using craft eyes or buttons, I would have already sewn those in before I put the head on.
Yeah.
So you can do those before, but it's all a matter of choice. So yeah, you could put or you could just sew straight through each side, and then that gives it that little dent.
Nice.
And there you are, little elephant with no eyes.
Oh, he's so cute. Oh,
Yeah.
she's so cute. We love her.
Yeah.
We love her. Look at her. Oh, she's gorgeous. Thank you, Delphine.
Quite impressed, actually. For an elephant.
Yes, please. She's lovely. I want her. Oh, we were saying you could even put, you know, like on a. I know, I keep saying about Maisie, she's got this playmat and it's all rustly, you know, all the
Yes,
different
yeah.
sensory bits. You could put those in the ears, and different things, couldn't you?
You could put a little, you know, the little tuggy blankets where you put the little ribbons around the comforter. Loads, you could do loads of stuff.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you ever so
Yeah,
much.
thank
We've loved
you, my
that.
lovely.
And we'll see you in an hour.
You will.
Delphine's going to be back with her monochrome cushions, back by popular demand. Now, Have a look over the break on the website. There are fleece colours by the half metre. There's the white kit. There's the instructions on their own that are available at the moment as well. If you want to do it in cotton as well, have a look through the Tildas, the Liberties that we've got on the website. There's loads of new fabrics from this morning as well, all available on the web. Have a look and stock up because that will look gorgeous in cotton too. Right, we will see you very, very soon. Oh, thank you for all of your messages, by the way. There's loads of you saying hello. Christine just said, I was late home this morning because of chatting to my friends about finding something to do to keep us sane. I find sewing very therapeutic myself and watching Sewing Street. Thank you. We love having you with us. Don't go anywhere. We're back with brand new pre-cuts and workroom tools after this.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hello, I'm Adele Rowland. You may have seen me on shows already. My passion is in dressmaking. I've been sewing now for about 4 years, completely self-taught. I've actually learnt a lot from the mistakes that I've made. In my normal day job, I'm actually a secondary school science teacher, and one of the things that dressmaking has brought is the conversation starter with my students about the dresses, the tops, everything that I've made. I have 2 young daughters and a wonderful husband as well. One secret or surprising fact about me is that I actually have a silver world medal for Irish dancing. My dressmaking top tip is always remember your notches. Don't skip that part with dressmaking because those notches are very important to line up all of your seams. I can't wait to bring more dressmaking projects to you and get more people sewing.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, welcome back. We were just saying what a lovely day it is, especially when Delphine's here. She's just amazing, isn't she? Don't forget, her monochrome cushions that are behind me are going to be the next hour at 11 o'clock. I say the next hour. In 45 minutes, she's going to be back with a brilliant offer. We never, ever do discounts on Delphine instructions. We are today. So stay tuned. They're going to be coming up. Now, we're going to start this hour with some brand new fabrics, some brand new pre-cuts, and they are batiks. I absolutely adore batiks. So we've got the charm back and we've got the design roll. We'll start with the design roll, but they are beautiful. It's even wrapped in a batik bow as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. So in here, you have got your 2.5-inch pre-cut strips. I am going to open this up so we can have a good look at them, because the batik fabrics are beautiful. I mean, they're all hand dyed, they're all traditionally dyed, and they are gorgeous. You're getting 40 of these 2.5-inch strips. Now, they're all Moda. When you're talking about Moda in the quilting world, I mean, Moda put pre-cuts on the map. They are so popular. I know lots of people who solely use Moda, but how often do we see Moda batiks? I absolutely adore them. The quality is gorgeous. The colours are amazing. If you have a look on Pinterest and see batik quilts, they just look, oh, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I love how you've got this sort of ombre from the deep blues through to your more tealy toned, your greens. Look at that one. So you just can't get this look really from printed fabric, can you? Every single one of them will be slightly different. Every single one of them is hand dyed. They are so pretty. The colours are so vibrant. Look at that. The way that they do it is they use sort of like a resist technique. So these patterns are put on with a special wax, which resists the dye. So then they dunk it in the dye and leave it out on the beach or in the sun to, in Bali, that's what they do. They put it all out on the beach and all in the sunshine, and it all dries out, and then you peel the wax off and it leaves this amazing pattern. It's so cool. I would still love to go to Bali. I've said this for years now. Really want to go to Bali just so I can see that dyeing process. Obviously, it's only for educational purposes. Nothing to do with the fact that it's like the most beautiful destination, isn't it? Honeymoon destination. But these are all absolutely beautiful. So you're getting 40 of your batiks. How lovely is that? They're all, what I love about them as well is that you've got all these different scales of print, you've got all of these different colours. It will go such a long way. If you've used a design roll before, 40-piece design roll, remember, you can use these as 2.5-inch strips, or you can sew them together and make them, of course, into a bigger piece of fabric. Alison Marion, I always mention her when we talk about design rolls because she made a whole apron using a design roll. I've seen jelly roll or design roll skirts as well. There's so much that you can do with the 2.5-inch strips. Pam and Nikki Lintott dedicated a whole quilt book designed around 2.5-inch strips. So there are loads of patterns out there that call for this this size pre-cut. And of course then you could subcut it. So if you do want to do English paper piecing, you could cut these into hexes. You could subcut them into triangles. You could do loads of half square triangles. You could do Bargello quilts, around the world quilts, loads of options. But what is great about it, can you see the background of this? It isn't a solid purple because of the dyeing process. You've got this amazing mottled colour all the way through. These are brand new in today. I'm going through them all because it's the first time we've looked at them. $44.99. 40 of your beautiful 2.5-inch strips. Look at that. I do love this colour. I mean, all of them are amazing. And then the full width of your fabric, I'll show you in a second. We'll go through all these colours and then I'll take one out so you can see the width. But it's the full width of your fabric. So it's 44 inches wide. Then you go onto your pinks. Gosh, look at that. It looks so different in different colours as well. I mean, some of these patterns are repeated through different different colours. Like that one we had in the blue earlier. It looks very different in the pink. Floral's lovely. Mix it in with your solids as well. You can mix it in with your traditional sort of quilted cotton. Just be aware that these are batiks. That's lovely though. Really gorgeous. And I will show you, let's take this one. I want to try and keep it as neat as possible. They've been pinked as well. The edges have been pinked, so you don't need to worry about it fraying if you are thinking of projects for later down the line, not just one that you've got here and now, but you do get the full width of fabric. So there's loads there. I remember when Wendy Orlando very first started with us and she was working with the design roll and she bought out cushions, bags, placemats, loads of things. And I was like, it was like the Mary Poppins bag of projects that she was like, and then I made this, and then I made this, and I made this. I was like, how much fabric did you get? She's like, just a design roll. And I couldn't believe how much she managed to make with it. It is brilliant. So this is the Confection Batiks. Have a look. Are on electric mix of hand-carved block prints in tangy candy colours of blueberry, raspberry, strawberry, mint, currant, lime and melon. This yummy collection lets you be like a kid in a candy store where you can mix and match and try every flavour. Oh, I love that. You can see those limes. Look at how zesty they are. I do love, you know, when you get a pick and mix and you have a lovely lime sweet and that sour next to all the sweet colours. Looks amazing. You can especially pick and mix with a design roll because look, you're getting all of those colours, the currants, the melons, the blueberries, the raspberry tones. I've had a message come through. Hello, collector in Merseyside. I used batiks for the first time in a project this week. Love the look and the feel of the fabric. I thought it would be a bit crispy. No, it's not at all, is it? She says, but it was lovely. Thank you very much. Sometimes though, batiks, depending on where you're getting them from, can be a little bit stiff because of that sort of wax and the finish and the how they make them. But because you're getting Moda, they're lovely and soft. They're really good quality. The dye is amazing. And I know it's always the wonder of whether the dye is going to run because of the traditional dyeing technique. But once you've made your project, I still think that you might get a little bit of run, but you really shouldn't because of the quality of them. It is fantastic. Okay. So that's the design roll. It's brand new in today. We also have the charm pack. Now the charm pack is the same prints again. Oh look, I didn't do too badly. It's not as fancy as how it was. I'm definitely not going to get that back on though. I'll just place it on top of it. These are your 5-inch squares, designed by Kate Spain again. Same designer as before. They're the same prints. This time though, I'll just shimmy this up. I'm not going to take this all out completely, but because these are going to sell out today is my prediction. $14.99 for a 42-piece charm pack. Look, what I love about them as well, because of the dyeing technique, look, the reverse of it. I think technically there is a right or wrong side, but you can't tell. You really can't tell. So if you are a bit concerned about that, quite often I always think, oh, which side's together, which way am I doing it? You don't need to worry with boutiques. Look, they are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. If you're doing confetti quilting as well, have you seen on the wall Delphine's lovely projects? Don't throw any scraps away, because you can build up a bit of a stash of confetti, of your boutique fabrics, and you can make artwork with it. So Delphine made us these for the studio. I say for the studio, I think they were designs that we sold, but we thought they look amazing, so we had them hanging up here. Maybe, hint, 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 we've got some more confetti quilting coming up soon. You never know. Maybe you should grab this whilst you can. It's not something we have very often. Tell me this, Kat. Have we ever done batik charm pack? Batiks we've seen by the half metre. We've also seen design rolls. I don't know if we've ever done a charm pack. 5-inch charm pack. Amazing. Go for it. £14.99. You're getting all of these different prints. Oh, even if you're just piecing them together, even if you're just dipping in. Brand new today. Oh my word, they're flying out. We've got less than 30. Less than 30 remaining. We started with a good quantity of these. £14.99 for 42 different prints as well. 42 different fabrics. Each one is individual. Each one is hand dyed. They are Moda, so again, they're lovely and soft. They're really lovely quality, great to sew with. Oh, I'm so pleased that we've got people buying multiples. Get them home and see them for yourself. Look at the end result. I mean, that sort of marble effect is beautiful. They're just really cool. They're just such amazing fabrics. £14.99. Loads of you got these in your baskets. Loads and loads of you. Just be aware that there's less than 30 of these now. They will sell out today is my prediction. £14.99. Oh, I like that. Think of all Delphine's projects. See, even these you could use for, oh, do you know some of the big quilts you could piece together, like the, dare I say it, the Highland cow. I know lots of you who have still got the pattern of Ella the elephant, the giraffe, the fox, loads of them. Even if they've got larger pieces, piece them together. I don't see them as just pre-cuts. There's so much you could do with your 5-inch squares. But because they're really nice, bold prints, these would be perfect for Delphine's designs. Absolutely perfect. £14.99. First time on air, and there are now 25 left. Oh my word, we've got about that in baskets. Just so you know, if everybody checks out, there's literally a couple left. I know there's a lot of people who have been, I think, scrambling to try and find their phone to get these, because they've just, the phone lines have just lit up. Be careful, there's less than 25 chances remaining, and loads of you got it in your baskets. If you managed to get this on pre-order earlier on, well done. We did start with a great quantity, and we're now down to the last of stock already. 20 of those remaining. Good luck. Just £14.99. Kat's counting me down. 19, 18 remaining. That's it. That will be it. They're on and gone today. Your beautiful, sweet colours. It is like being in a candy shop. Okay. Oh, well done, everyone who's multi-buying. Someone's bought 4. I wonder if you've got a project in mind for these then. 5-inch squares. Even if you're doing like your half square triangles of these, so easy when they're already pre-cut into 5-inch squares. I wish you could hear it. Less than 15 now, less than 15. Don't forget the design roll is brand new in today as well. That is available at 40. How much was the design roll? $43.99. So it's a really good way to try out actually at this price point. Really good way to try out Moda Boutique. Right, they're going to sell out. There's more of you who've got it in your basket than we have available. We're nearing up on single figures, so good luck with those. I'll keep you updated. I'll keep you updated on the stock. Don't forget the design roll is still available. Please, can we do this because it's back in stock? I launched this with Debbie Shaw. I was here for the launch and it was brilliant. I was talking to so many of my friends about this actually, and I said, I'm so sorry, it's sold out, it's gone. It's back in stock. It's $9.99. Now, this isn't signed this time. I know that Debbie signed the first 500 of these, but she was here and bought in all of the samples for us as well. Look at some of the ideas of things that you can make. Now, there was so much thought that went into this. I thought this was going to be more expensive than the rest of her series. All of her books are always great value for money, but I thought, to be honest, that this was going to be a higher price because of the amount of work that Debbie did to put this together. She was working here when she was putting it together. I remember Kat was saying to me about Debbie's idea of putting together this eco-friendly book. So, I mean, as always, you get great bag making tips, great sewing tips along the way. This is normally a section where it talks about different fabrics to use, but this is solely about eco-friendly, using sustainable fabrics, using recycled fabrics. These may prove to be quite expensive, but remember, you'll be making projects that will last for years and years and years. So cork, recycled polyester, cotton, bamboo is great. Hessian, hemp, recycled cotton, linen. It'll talk to you about why they're so good and how sustainable they are. Threads, talking about different threads and waddings to use. Other things that are going to be useful to know, like the stitches throughout the book. Key techniques, as always, are very, very clear for beginners, for advanced sewers. I know that there's people who collect Debbie Shaw books. This is a great one. We're all thinking more about sustainability. Do you know what? We have to. We all have to do our bit, don't we? And whether it be, instead of using makeup wipes, making your own removable makeup cotton pads. I've got face pads now, and it's so easy to do. You know, if you've got an old flannel, if you've got some fabric, it's things around the home that you can upcycle as well. And for gifts, for Christmas, why not make things for people that are doing the bit for the environment as well? Really quick and easy sews, makeup pads. These are great because how expensive are the wax wraps in the shops? Have you ever bought them before? It also has tips along the way of how to make, for example, look, how to actually do the wax, how to make it. There's tips along the way. I wanted to show you little recipes. So this is making your, if you want to make your beeswax wraps, what about the bee fabric from earlier? That would be perfect. Now, we've got the big bundle if you want to make loads of them for Christmas gifts, or there are also fabrics on available on the website by the half metre. Definitely get the bee fabric for that. And it will tell you how to do the, how to make it waxy. You use your normal fabrics, but where was it that she put it in, how to do it? Oh, yeah, there you go. So for the wrap, you need your beeswax, your jojoba oil, grease-proof paper, tea towel, pinking shears and an iron, and your fabric, just one square of fabric. She wanted to make it like a recipe book as well. So along it, you've got different recipes of how to make really eco-friendly bath salts, how to make your own from home. So you can make your own bath salt. There was baby bits in here as well. Can you tell? We absolutely love it. Hemp tote bag, there's the bag, some lovely embroidery on it. Baby white bag. There's so much research gone into this, can't you tell? There is so much research. She's got the cork on the inside because you can wipe it. So for babies, it's perfect. Bottle bags, sturdy bottle bag. Look, little stocking gift bags. You could put little makeup wipes in there, couldn't you? Grocery bags. Cork's great because it's really nice and durable. Perfect for your groceries. Plant pot covers using Hessian. You can also use them for earbuds and things like that, little cotton buds. This is the wrapping idea that I was talking about. She talks to you about how to do all of this really cool wrapping without any sellotape, without any faff. It's so much easier to do. She did a quick demo actually on the show of how to do the wine bottle wrapping. Gift cubes, all that wrapping paper at Christmas. It's not recyclable, is it? There must be some that it is now, but brown paper and the odd one. But it's good to know that you could just use your fabrics. And then, especially people who love fabric, what a great gift that then they can use their fabric. Oh, I wrapped Kat's present last year in batik fabrics. Have you used it yet? She says, I just found it in the bottom of a gift bag. I've still got the fabric to use. Bowl covers are great. Absolutely brilliant. Love a bowl cover. Apron. There it is. Wipes. So again, telling you how to make your own baby wipes, what to use, how to make your own tumble dryer sheets, what to use, toweling wipes, white vinegar, water, and then essential oil. I mean, imagine making one with lavender in. So then you put it in your tumble dryer and then all you wash in with that lavender smell would be amazing. Fold away bags. I mean, there's loads of projects in here, isn't there? I absolutely love it. I'm going to go as far as saying this is my favourite Debbie Shaw book. Favourite Debbie Shaw book. And she's got how many? I mean, that's a statement, isn't it? She's got about 30, hasn't she? She's got loads. And this is my favourite. More on the way, but this is my favourite. Absolutely love it. 500 sold in the first hour of the show when we launched this. It's sold out. We thought we'd have it for the week or certainly for the whole day. We sold out in the first hour. Face coverings. We rushed. We managed to get more back in. How much does she look like Debbie? This is Debbie's daughter. She looks so much like her. Little pouch to put it as well. Any templates that you need are at the back. We love this. Absolutely love it. £9.99. If you've got that eco-conscious friend, then this would be a great gift for somebody as well, wouldn't it? £9.99. I'm sure the book says £10.99. Yeah, it does on the back. £10.99. There you go. Our lovely Debs. Thank you, Debbie Shaw. Another great book we launched here. Oh, good idea. Sue said about the batik 5-inch squares. They've sold out. She said they'd be great for cathedral windows. They would. If you love this print, the batiks, the design rolls are available $43.99. Where should we go next? Just so you know, the train cushion instructions, 4 left. 4 left. Are there some available in the bundle though? Yeah. They're available in the bundle, but if you want the train instructions on their own, they're about to sell out as well. They'll sell out before 11 o'clock, just to be aware. I love this lemon caddy. Oh gosh, it's heavy. What have you put in here? You don't get all the bits that are in it. It's just Kat's giving you a bit of an idea of what you could put in there. She's put 2 big things of best press. Is the best press in stock? Okay, we'll do them in a minute. Look at this. This is a lovely plush caddy, isn't it? It's nice and solid as well. It's got a sturdy handle. These are good sections, and I wondered whether could you take? No, you can't take them out. No, they don't. But this would be nice for in. Yes, I'm thinking for in a sewing room. Are they all tea bags? They're floral tea bags. But it would also be really, really nice to have in a dressing room, have in your bedroom, to be able to put all of your hair products in there, hairbrush and things like that. That'd be great. Great for a craft room. Lovely just for like a tidy for in your living room as well. You know, to put your remote controls in and maybe a newspaper or a bit of your hand sewing in there by the side of the sofa. £12.99 is a good price, isn't it? Here we go. We've got a little cheeky price comparison for you. £21.99. Right, do you know what we've done? We've got the 2 and the 1 mixed up. I actually think that we have. That is hilarious. Because surely it's exactly the same. Is it a bigger version? It's the same measurements. Right. It's the same. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? £12.99. They definitely don't remove. They're sewn in. £12.99. Early bird. That is an early bird price. It's got little feet, look. It's got little stands as well, little feet like Paul. £12.99. £12.99. Huge compartment. I mean, in each compartment, I can fit 2 of those best press. And these are the big best press bottles as well. My word. I knew he'd be late to the party. Whatever, Tom. Top fan. He calls himself a top fan. What time do you call this? 10:30. You missed Delphine's Emily the Elephant. Don't worry, I've signed you up for Emily the Elephant. I've signed you up. Maisie knows that you're going to make her own elephant, so don't worry, Tom, I signed you up. But yeah, hello. She was all good. He texted me saying, how was Maisie? She had her 12-week jabs yesterday, and she was all right. It was more me. It's more me. I just cried. I don't know why. I just get so... It's just because she felt, you know, with injections, it's not nice, is it? Oh, it's not nice. They're very quick. Yeah, they're very quick. And she was fine after about 30 seconds. It's just the initial, it's not nice. But she's all good, thank you. Right, let's do the best press. Every single time I've got a little dance for the best press, because whenever we have best press needed in the show, I always ask Kat, and she's like, are you kidding? Of course it's out of stock. It's always out of stock when we need it. So... thank you. Kat saved this especially for the show. Let's start with the lavender. I love lavender. Did you notice when I was talking about the eco-friendly book, the first essential oil that I thought of was lavender? Imagine having tumble dryer sheets with lavender. I've got lavender pillow mist, and it's glorious. It's so lovely. This is lavender and vanilla, which is a really nice combo, and it's not a sickly smell. You know, sometimes when it's scented things, it can be quite overpowering, whereas this is really lovely. So if you're spraying any of your fabrics in your workroom, it's going to just make your workroom smell amazing. But the reason for Best Press, and the reason that it sells so well and so quick when we get it into stock, is because it's unlike any other starch sprays I've used. It doesn't clog up your needle. It leaves zero residue on your fabric. Even though it's got this purple colour, you can use it still on your white fabric and it'll be absolutely fine. You're not going to have any shrinking or any spotting. It's completely acid free. It will make your ironing easier, actually. I tend to just pour some into my iron as well, and use it as my ironing water because it's lovely, really lovely for doing the bed sheets especially. This is the big bottle, and if you're working with any bias edges, it will really help to stabilize your fabric. If you're worried about handling fabric and it warping out of shape, Best Press can really, really help with that without it going crispy. Now, just so you know, when I said that we have 30 bottles of this left, that is not very many bottles left. We started the week with 100. Kat saved the 30 for today's show. So if you do want it, absolutely make the most of it. You will hear lots of our guest designers talking about Best Press. Now, we've also got it in a scent free. Now, it's personal preference. I didn't realise that there were people who don't like lavender spray. I personally love it, and I couldn't believe it when, I can't remember who it was who said that they just didn't like lavender. I can't remember. Someone said they just do not like lavender smell. So if you personally don't like lavender, that's absolutely fine. This is completely scent free. It's not as harsh as a starch. It's sometimes starch spray can leave your fabrics very crispy, can be quite cloggy. I mean, it's good if you want that nice stiff collar, but if you're using it for your quilting fabrics and you just want to make sure that it's not warping out of shape, then this is perfect. Even if you're not working with bias edges, lots of our guest designers who are quilters always spray their fabrics before they start cutting it and stitching it. Give it a good press when you get it home. Use your Best Press. It's just £11.99. Have you not had any breakfast yet, Emma? Please will you have a piece of toast? That was, Emma said, I haven't had my breakfast. She says, I'm still not hungry yet, which is strange. Have some toast, have some toast. Right, we're doing our pressing section. So we've got our Best Press. We need a little mat. Now, what I love about this is that it's very portable. So it will be a great gift for somebody actually. Whoops, I'm dropping everything. Your quilter's multi-mat, but not just for quilting, you know, actually for lots of different projects. This is really handy, especially being out on the move. Do you set up yourself a little station with your sewing machine, your cutting and your pressing? This is great. Now this, if you're going to Festival of Quilts, in fact, you're doing any workshops, this would be brilliant to take with you. This is a pressing mat. If you're thinking, oh, well, it's quite small, it opens up It won't damage the spine opening it like this, so you can use this as your pressing board. If you're doing things like half square triangles, if you're doing any smaller piecing, then this is perfect. It also opens up that you've got your cutting mat in there. Brilliant. Again, any smaller piecing on the move, that's fantastic. Then you've got this like sort of velvety sheet, which works really well as like a design wall. It's sort of it does attach itself to your fabric. So if you do just want to place it there, maybe a block that you want to position and shut it and take on the move to Festival of Quilts, then that's perfect. And also a sandpaper sheet. So not to file your nails, no, or what were you thinking? You thought it would hurt my fingers? Oh no, it doesn't hurt my fingers. It's just that if you're marking any of your fabrics, if you put it on the sandpaper and then mark it, it's not going to run away with you. It's not going to disappear off the table. It will adhere to it. So that's really useful to have as well. So it's a 4-in-1 spot A4 mat for just $14.99. A really, really great quality product. Now we've also got the floral with little houses. There's only 7 of these ones left though. They're always very, very popular. In fact, these are more popular than the blue, aren't they? They're really pretty. £14.99. It's really great value for money. Those of you that are after gift ideas for somebody, I think it's something that you don't realise how useful it is until you get it, and then you can't be without it. There's loads of reviews on the website. Have a look. Loads of reviews on the website for these if you're umming and ahhing. Great quality cutting mat, pressing mat, design board, and the sandpaper as well. Just all $14.99. If you wanted this design, just be aware that will probably sell out in the next minute or two, so be quick. We told our buying team that we need hundreds of this particular design. We had hundreds, they've all gone, down to the last couple of those. Fingers crossed we'll restock these because they were really popular. I'm not sure when, though. Not sure when. Emma Bradford, whenever she comes in, she always uses hers. She absolutely loves it. And especially now that we're able to go back to workshops and see friends do sewing all together in a community, quite often we would have a communal ironing board. And now things might be a bit different, or having your own is so useful anyway. I used to always take my own because you'd have to wait for the communal ironing board. Or this is brilliant. Wendy Gardner, she's actually in charge of putting together all the different workshops for Festival of Quilts, and she's asking everyone to bring their own kits as much as they can. I suppose it just reduces the wiping down, etc. And yeah, especially something like this is handy. Imagine putting your ironing board, your cutting mat, everything, your design wall. This fits straight into your bag. So perfect. Glue pens. Glue pens are here. Let's do them. Now, the glue pen, and then we've got some refills as well. This is something else that sells out all the time. In fact, Kat said, no, they did sell out the other day. It's back in stock. Back in stock. It's £6.99, the Soline glue pen. It needs no introductions. We all know why we love it. It's water soluble. It dries completely clear. It's a low tack glue, so it's a temporary glue if you are holding a zip in place, if you're doing English paper piecing, if you want to use it for toy making. This is great. £6.99. Hi, Pat. Pat's messaged in saying you could add any drops of essential oil to fragrance the best press. Oh. So if you've got the scent-free one, you could put lemon. Oh my word. Or yeah, tea tree. Or lemon. Oh yeah, absolutely. But I love lavender too. Very relaxing. It is very relaxing. But sometimes you don't want to just always feel very relaxed, do you? You want like an energizing one. There's some lovely like I would like, my favourite at the moment is, what's it called, that's in a lot of Thai food, lemongrass. Lemongrass is so fresh. Or orange blossom would be lovely, wouldn't it? Kat went to an eco fair in Leamington and you bought a what, sorry? A hottie that you put in the microwave and warm up. You choose your own essential oils. Tea tree and mint. Oh, I bet that was nice. Really refreshing, isn't it, for one of those hotties? So this is the Soline glue pen. The refills work with the Soline glue pen. They also work with the Prim one. Kat found out, much to her dismay, during lockdown, we'd sold out of refills. So she had to go onto the website that's named after the river, and she paid £5 for 3. £9 for 3. £9. £5 for 3 would have been bad enough. Sorry to shout. No, that's crazy. £7 for 6. Now they're different colours, but don't worry, they dry completely clear. And they're brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I know that our Kat and producer Hannah buy in bulk when these come in, because you do make sure that you're not without a Soline glue pen. Sunday afternoon doing your English paper piecing, it would be a nightmare, wouldn't it, if you were out of your glue. And it's really easy to just use the refills in your pens, in your Soline pen or your Prim pen. Just $6.99. We've got the Millwood Thread Zapper. Stacker. It's going to say, what's the zapper? Now, this is the big one. I think that we stopped stocking the smaller one, haven't we now? I haven't seen it. To be honest, you might as well get the big one, because the small one's $10.99. It's half the size. This is double the size. It's not double the price. It's £1 more. It's definitely worth getting the bigger one. And you get an extra slot as well. So in the smaller one you get 4 slots, this one you get 5, which means that you can keep all of your rulers really nice and safe. You've got to look after them, haven't you? Creative grids are expensive. If you are building up your collection, you want to make sure you look after them and store them correctly. So they do suggest that you store them flat. If you've got the space, if you've got a workroom, it's nice to be able to have them all out, isn't it? So that you can see exactly what you're getting, exactly what you've got. Just £11.99 for your Millwood large wooden rack. Now, the rulers that I've got in my hand are 2 of the most popular rulers from Creative Grids. The triangle, this is one that I personally love. It's not just a triangle. Oh, no. There's so much more that you can do. If you go onto the QR code, it will take you to YouTube. If you type in onto Pinterest, 60-inch triangle Creative Grid ruler, there's so many different designs that people have created. Of course, hence the name. Creative Grids. You can get creative. It does give you some suggestions on the ruler of what you can make. Obviously, you could put these together to make big hexes. You can use them as triangles. I once made the magic lantern block with this ruler. It's really easy to use, and it actually takes all of the maths away from you, so it's brilliant. £20.99. We've done quite a few demonstrations with it in the past, so have a look on our YouTube channel as well. It's your 8-inch triangle. Then we also have the square. It's a nice size square, actually. 8-inch block is quite a popular block size in quilting. So if you're squaring up your blocks, this is great. They go right the way up to 20 inches, all available on the website. We've just chosen the 8.5 to show you today. The great thing about Creative Grids, for anybody who uses quilting rulers but hasn't tried this brand, is can you see all these frosted parts? They are non-slip grips. So alternatively, you might need to buy stickers to stick onto the bottom, which obviously heightens it slightly and can lose your accuracy. I've seen you can get sprays in different ways, but the great thing is having that built-in non-slip grip. Also has the markings throughout the ruler in both black and white, so no matter what fabric you're using, you'll always be able to see it. It's got the turnaround feature, so inch increments in white here, spin it round. You've now got your half-inch increments in black, so it's very, very handy indeed. We do love the Creative Grid rulers, really champion them. Just £16.99 for your 8.5-inch square. If we're using a ruler, you need a rotary cutter. Now, the most popular size is the 45mm. This is going to do a majority of your cutting. If you've never used a rotary cutter before, if you're a bit scared or daunted by them, don't be. They are really, really useful to have. They will make your cutting experience a lot quicker and very accurate. Just use them with caution, use them with care. Obviously, always cut away from yourself. We've picked the Clover one because of the price. You can pay up to, I mean, I've seen rotary cutters at £25, £30, even close to £40 actually by some designers. Whereas this is a really renowned brand, a very, very famous haberdashery brand. Clover's brilliant. And £12.99 for something that is going to be part of your everyday sort of sewing, then this is perfect. I've even seen dressmakers on the Great British Sewing Bee quite often using rotary cutters as well, more and more. Whether you're using a ruler or doing it freehand cutting, this is perfect. It can be used if you're a left or a right-handed cutter. It shows you here how to change the blade over. So, those of you that love Delphine, if you're on the website and you type in Delphine, you'll see lots of her projects on there. If you do any of her applique designs, quite often there's intricate cuts and she'll suggest using a smaller rotary cutter. This size is absolutely sufficient. This is perfect for it. 28 millimeters. If you're doing freehand cutting, as I mentioned, this is probably the size that I would use. If you're cutting curves as well, a bit easier to control with a smaller blade. If you're using the, is it a Creative Grid or a Fiskars circle cut ruler that you get into the grooves? I think they might both have one, but this is perfect for that. Absolutely perfect. Now, if you want to go Diddy, I mean, look at the difference. It's an 18-inch blade. It's so cute. This is the one, though, that Delphine used for her, I want to say it was it the Tiger? Tasha. I think it was Tasha that she used this to cut out all of those really intricate pieces. Slender and easy to hold, cuts out curved pieces like drawing a line with a pen. Very handy small side, useful for freehand cutting, says Diane. Thank you for your review. It is perfect actually. If you think of it, using it like a pen, you could probably get a bit more accuracy with it. Great for smaller Creative Grid templates, especially the face mask ones. Oh yes, good thinking. Or you know, if you've got the small hexy ones, they do lovely small hexes. If you're cutting out lots of hexes, this would be a lot easier. Just £9.99. Fabulous. We've got some refill blades. Why did we both struggle to say that then, Kat? We've got the refill blades, the 45mm I believe are out of stock at the moment, the 28mm are these ones. Easy to replace blade with the convenient protective blade holder that is included as well. So this is to go with your Clover. You don't need to replace the whole rotary cutter, but like with your sewing machine, if you are starting a brand new project, if you're cutting out designer fabric, make sure that you've got a nice sharp rotary blade. Like your sewing machine needle. $6.99. Oh, there's nothing worse than hacking into your fabric with your rotary cutter that's blunt. You know what it's like if you've got a dint in your scissors or a dint in your rotary cutter and it will ruin your fabric. You know Delphine saying, measure twice, cut once. Imagine if you've measured twice and then you've cut it and you've slashed your fabric. It'd just be so annoying. So the 18mm is the nice little Diddy one. You get two of them and it comes in another little plastic case as well. £6.99. So it's good to keep the little plastic case to put all your old ones in. Yeah, good thinking. Delphine's up, by the way, in 5 minutes. Oh, we still got loads to do. Can we do the Aurifil, the Tula Pink? I love these. Absolutely love these. This is the Curiouser and Curiouser, which is like the Alice in Wonderland collection from Tula Pink. Oh, amazing. Hot off the press, by the way. We're going to be having this fabric back. I know that we launched it with Designer Week with John, but I think that it's coming back with me, isn't it, next week? It's coming home, hopefully, next week. Tuesday. Amazing. Look, pre-cuts on Tuesday. I wasn't allowed to tell anybody, but I just thought I'd keep it on the down low. Oh, now look, all of Tula's artwork as well. She's just so amazing, isn't she? It's such a beautiful collection. Aurifil as well, as you know, fantastic quality threads. 50 weight. Look at the colours in this one first because I can't open the other one. $59.99 for 20 of your 50 weight spools. So 50 weight are great for all of your universal sewing in your machine, in your bobbin. Of course, you've got your neutral colours as well. Tula always puts a grey in for your EPP. She loves EPP. But again, look at all of these beautiful bright colours. This will look really nice with the batiks. You know, we're looking at the brand new batiks. There's some nice colours in there, actually, that would go with those. They sold out. You've got 200 metres on each spool. Oh, yeah, we've still got the design roll, $44.99 for the Moda Boutique design roll. It was the charm pack that sold out. That orange is amazing. And to say that cotton fabric, sometimes you don't get the colours, the variety of colours like you do with polyester. But with Aurifil, you do. They're Italian, beautiful, beautiful, very, very famous, very renowned for the cottons that they produce. Cotton threads, 200 metres on each. So the big spools, the value for money, if you break it down, 200 metres on each. Oh, I'm confidently saying that, and I don't know if there is now. Yeah, 200 metres. You're scaring me now. It's definitely 200 metres, isn't it? 200 metres on each spool. Bearing in mind, your standard polyester ones are 100 metres, and you can pay up to sort of £1.75, £2 a spool for those. We're at £2.99 a spool, so £1.50 per 100 metres. So good, really good value for money. So even though initially it feels like a bit of an investment, it's actually really good quality. And the array of colours that you get from Tula. Amazing. Okay, so we've also got a thread box to keep your threads nice and organised. If you are getting them all out and want to keep them stored nicely, then we've got the Millwood Stool Thread Organiser. It's got enough to fit 27 spools. I know that lots of people buy multiples of these and stack them together. It's good that it's transparent so you can see what colours you've got in there. If you start putting them into drawers, or if you're keeping your spools in a bag, or I don't know how you store them at home, but if you're looking through them, how much money do you save by having them all on show like this? Because often you probably think, oh, I've run out of blue, or I've run out of this, and buy another one, or they've got all tangled together, and you end up spending more on more threads, whereas you're keeping them dust and lint free. They're not all going to tangle. You can see exactly what you've got. You're there ready for a project. If you're running out of thread midway through a project, at least you've got them all there. £4.99 for 27 spools. Loads of reviews on the website for that one as well. Have a look for yourself. We are literally minutes away from getting Delphine back on. First of all, though, it's tea time, isn't it? Cup of tea time. We've got our mugs, our scissor mug design, and we've also got the Sewing Notions design. We'll start with the scissor mug. I love this. I've got one of these at home. It's only £10. It's a great gift for somebody who's a sewer. Yes, there are loads of mugs that you can find in shops and things, but when do you ever find ones that are related to sewing? Great gift. Stock up for Christmas. This is great for even keeping your marking tools in. I believe it is dishwasher safe. I might be wrong. It shouldn't be £9.99. It shouldn't be £9.99. We also have the tape measure and Notions sewing mug. Oh, this is lovely. If you find the scissors maybe a little bit difficult to hold, then this one might be a bit. This might be a bit better. It's only £9.99. It's got look, a little thimble. It's got your pin cushion on there. Tape measure is not to scale. Tape measure not to scale. You know what? It might be to scale. That looks to scale to me. I'm thinking Christmas presents. I know that we're in July, but we're in July. How quick has that gone? Maybe not to scale. Oh. I think to scale, you know. That's hilarious. It is, isn't it? Not that you're going to use it for your dressmaking and things, but it's just attention to detail. £9.99 for your mug. I was just intrigued. Do make the most of both of those because they are great gifts of people, especially for our friends who love sewing, haberdashery bits. What about if you're going back to workshops, if you're going to classes, take your mug with you. You know it's your mug, don't you? And you've got the sewing mug. Everybody's going to be asking you about them. Yeah. I wonder if Katie's watching, actually. Katie, if you're watching, hello. So I'm in the Cool Mom swimming gang. I've told everybody about this already. So, yeah, I've made new friends at swimming. And Katie, I heard we were talking about labour and different things. And she said that she had such a long labour, she was just sitting and doing her sewing and her knitting. And I said, oh my word, do you know about Sewing Street? Do you know about Yarn Lane? And she didn't. So it's the first time that she's watching this morning. So if you are watching, Katie, hello. Right, they're the mugs. Now, we're going to come back with Delphine. Don't go anywhere. On pre-order, we've got all of the cushions coming up in a bundle with a discount, including the Tudor scene as well. Don't go anywhere. Delphine's going to be joining me in a few minutes from now. We'll see you right after this.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Hello, my name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. She's I just love her. Her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets, probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them, the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful, and the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre, I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I can probably, I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people: Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, yeah, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely, yeah, I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello, welcome back. Very exciting show today. Thank you for your company. It's Friday already. Another Friday, another week gone. I can't believe that we're near the end of July, aren't we? Well, I say that, we're mid-July still. He is! Elliot, hello. Look at him. Lovely man, thank you. Come on in. Here with the coffee. Thank you. That's very strong. I've only just started being a coffee drinker over the last couple of weeks. There's always a tea, but it looks nice. Yeah, about 12 weeks ago I started being a coffee drinker. No, it's lovely. Thank you. Thank you, Elliot. Right, let's get cracking. We got another Delphine show. Right, we have to do the train first because everybody's been asking about this and there are literally a handful left. Okay, there's 3, not even a handful. 3 left until it's only available in the bundle. So get it if you want it on its own. In the bundle, you get Delphine's instructions. You also get the panel and you get white. Now, this is backed by popular demand, so just so you're aware, a lot of people are after this on reorder. Everybody who's been asking for this to come back, please make the most of it. If you've not done any of the monochromes, oh my word, it's so exciting. Give us a moment and we will show you the amazing deal that we have on all 4. So, this is the panel that you get. This is showing that we were probably having too much of a gas this morning and not looking at all the computer stuff, but we've just realised how crazy of a price the deal is as well. So this is the train kit. You get 1/2 metre of your white, which is for your background. Then to have all of these different prints, think about how much of your stash you would use, or if you were buying fat quarter packs, all these different prints if you were buying by the 1/2 metre. So it is really good value at $19.99, including Delphine's instructions as well. Now, she also has as always, very, very thorough step-by-step instructions and great templates as well. All of the templates plus the placement guide for £19.99. It's great, isn't it? Absolutely love it. This is something really, really different actually from what we know from Delphine. Normally we see lots of bright colours with Kaif and Tula, but it's amazing actually to see the monochrome. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Train, sold out. Should we do them all individually first? Okay, let's do them all individually, then we'll talk to you about the offer. So, is that the right way around, do you think? Or should we do the offer first? Let's just run through them so you can see them individually. Just bear with us, bear with us, bear with us. So it's the same panel that you get with each of these. So I've just folded it all up, but you get that same panel again. You get the monochrome Pia templates and instructions, plus you're also getting your white 1/2 metre. Now I do love this. This reminds me of Brighton Pia. Did you have a Pia in mind when you were designing this one, Delphine?
Not really. It was only when I got to the tower and I thought, I suppose it could be Blackpool. Could be anywhere you like.
Yeah, absolutely. And I suppose, couldn't you personalise this? So if you want to just put the tower, it could be Paris.
Yeah,
if you want to just
exactly. Yeah, and you could even put a bit of where the P opening is. You could even put a bit of writing on there, could you? You could do it. We could do whatever you like.
Yeah. You've got the wheel. We've got a wheel in Stratford, haven't we? You could put the wheel on the Tudor one and it'd be Stratford.
It could be Stratford, yeah.
But there's only 10 of these. Oh my word. It's going to be a very, very busy hour. If you just want this one, we're down to the last 9 remaining. And I suppose if you want to add little pops of colour with your embroidery or pops of colour from your stash, you could just isolate part of it, couldn't you? The Helter Skelter or something could just be
just
in
a
colour.
little hint. Less is more.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it would give it a real nice pop, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. So as always with Delphine's instructions, you've got loads of very, very clear, very thorough instructions, as well as all of your templates and your placement guide, if you want to do it just like Delphine's. Now, the next one that we have is, let's do the Tudor town. Message in. There's 10 of these left. You know, we've been talking about these on pre-order all morning, so they are very, very popular already. It reminds me of my local Tudor sort of town, which is Stratford-upon-Avon. I know it looks quite like Chester, we were saying, doesn't it? I think everybody could probably see a place that they know.
My favourite one, that one.
Is it? I love that.
Yeah, that's my
What is it
favourite.
about this one you love, Delphine?
I just love the detail of it, and I think, you know, because I try and get a good perspective on everything, you know, especially I've definitely got it there with the train, but I just think the Tudor one, it's just really, I think it's because, again, we live near Stratford.
Yeah.
And it's just, it just reminds me of that, and it's really pretty, and I love all the embroidery on it.
Embroidery is brilliant.
Yeah,
the flower pots,
it's just
perfect.
really, really pretty, really pretty.
So that's your monochrome Tudor cushion. Right, this one is oversubscribed on baskets. I think people are probably waiting to see what this cheeky deal is as well. If you have got it in your basket, be careful though, because that is about to sell out as well. Finally, we have got Kat's favourite. Kat's favourite is the coast. Do you know anybody who lives by the sea? Do you live by the sea? Do you love your holidays? Do you love the seaside? Do you have lots of lovely nostalgic memories? It just reminds me of, well, we go a lot to Appledore in North Devon. That's what it reminds me of. Or if you've been to Cornwall, to St Ives, and have you got a special seaside town?
This one, actually, I base this on a family holiday. Again, I really like this one. We've been to Kent a couple of times on holiday, 2 summers on the bounce actually, and we take the boys over the Seven Sisters, over the White Cliffs to the lighthouse. And both times we've done the walk with the boys, we've had the Spitfires fly over, and it's been incredible. So that's quite a special one to me, because of, you know, family holidays.
Oh no, and you put the Spitfire there. Oh,
yeah,
I love
and we
that.
went while we were in Kent. We even went to the museum at the castle, the Dover Castle, and it's all. Oh, what's the operation in the Second World War? It will come to me, and it's all about when all the boats went over to Dunkirk to bring them all back.
Oh yeah,
and it's that pier, it's the opening of the harbour, and that's what that little boat is there.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, I love the meaning behind them as well, but I'm sure that you could make them very personal to you as well, can't you? And adding the templates, I mean, you could add more boats, less boats, you could really sort of play around with the designs.
Yeah, you could put a cruise liner in there.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I thought at the start, the Spitfire, I thought that it was a kite. And I thought, if you fly kites on the beach, if you've got lovely
you could put a little message on the back, couldn't you? And they have they fly with the writing behind it.
Yeah, marry me.
Yeah.
1999. Right, are we ready for this deal? Because this is even better than what we thought originally. Prior to the break that was we just had, I would have told you. Kat said the deal is you have these 4 instructions and 1 panel, and you need to use your stash, which is great because this is enough to be able to do 2 cushions and use your stash there and thereabouts to be able to do it and add your white. What we've now found out is you get these 4 instructions and you get all 4 panels for $59.99. It means that you get one for free. Out of 1 panel, you were saying that you could probably make 2 cushions.
You can make 2 if it's depending on how obviously being stingy with some of the fabrics you use, but you can do, yeah, definitely.
Brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely. If you've fallen in love with these monochrome cushions, I mean, I love them because 1, we can personalise them. 2, there are so many amazing designs that Delphine does that are so vibrant in colour that maybe you think, oh, I don't know where they would go in my living room, or this is going to be perfect for everybody's decor, everyone's.
And very arty as well. I mean, you
arty.
don't even have to make them as cushions. You could just do all the panels and put them in frames, and it would look really cool artwork on your wall.
You could have it as central block of a quilt.
Yeah, centre block of a quilt, yeah.
You could make up a quilt and have all of these different scenes, couldn't you?
And just doing them all is one big quilt and all those different scenes. That would look really, I mean, imagine something like that at Festival of Quilts.
Yeah, you can imagine something
that
like
would just look incredible.
Yeah. Oh, amazing. What about on the front of a bag, a beach bag, or someone who's somebody who loves steam engines?
Yeah.
Or, it reminds me of like the Hogwarts Express.
Yes,
like,
it does.
A bit Harry Potter-esque, isn't it?
You could do it in those colours if you had bought the pattern, couldn't you?
Oh, if you didn't get the pattern, if you missed out on the pattern, now the only way of getting it is in this kit. So absolutely make the most of it. Love it. Absolutely love it. Laurie said, my husband worked on a lightship. It was called the Varn in the Dover Strait. Oh, that's interesting. Very interesting. So, yeah, I love that we can all make different connections with Delphine's designs. They're amazing, aren't they? You get the Tudor, the monochrome train, you get the monochrome pier, and you get the monochrome coast, plus 4 of your panels. You just need to add some white. Just need to add some white for the background. You're only paying for 3 kits. These are absolutely flying out. I think this is the first time that we've done a deal on all your kits.
It is actually.
We don't need to.
I can't believe it. Yeah. When it said it was going to be a big bundle, I was like, wow, that's a steal.
Yeah, it's really good value. If you do want any white, by the way, we've also got it by the ½ metre. Just thought in case you haven't got any in your stash, if you do want to add that, it's £3.49 a ½ metre. Just very quickly before we get moving, one thing that really stood out, especially like you said on the train and the flower boxes on the Tudor building, was the embroidery. You can just add little detail of embroidery, but we decided to put in a huge 100 skein bumper pack for you to choose what colours you want. The value for money is crazy on these. Don't get me wrong. If you're starting a massive embroidered piece, maybe you'd think about different skeins. But for just little details, these are great.
Yeah, you don't need to go too crazy with the colour. Just a little pop of it. I mean, on the pier one, all I've done is the flags, but it does bring it. It does make a huge difference.
On the lighthouse as well, the light coming off it.
Yeah.
The train, the flowers, it looks so gorgeous, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just a little hint. Like I said, less is more.
Oh, it's great, isn't it? So you've got plenty of colours there. Also, actually, I was thinking if you do toy making, if you were making Emily, it's always handy to have skeins for embroidery on toys.
I've got a big bag of them. I mean, I'll be too embarrassed to show you the state of my bag of embroidery skeins.
Oh yeah, you got to keep
them nice, tidy them up.
was going to say, are they in rainbow order, all organised?
No.
When you got your sewing room, you'll be able to.
Whenever that will be. Although the planning's gone through now.
Oh, good.
Let's
Good,
get
good,
in
good.
there. Step
Get in
closer.
Right, so they're your skeins. We've had a message come through from lovely Julia. I made the coasters a wall hanging. It was my first applique and I'm hooked. I told you, Delphine comes with a bit of an addiction warning. She says, I made one for a friend and there's fabric still to make one more.
Oh, well done.
Brilliant, that's good to know.
Yeah, lovely.
Love to see it. Send in pictures. Send in pictures if you made any of these first time round, by the way, because it's backed by popular demand. Yeah, it's studio@sewingstreet.com if you want to email. Fab, thank you. All of the tools we will mention as we go along with Delphine, if that's all good. They're all below us on the website, though. Right, over to you. Where are we starting?
Oh, wow, which one am I making? I'm going to do the train.
Oh, good. That's a very popular one.
So, first of all, let me just open up the instructions. So, in the instructions, again, which the lovely hubby has done for me, so you have got your templates. You've also got a full-size placement guide. So these are all like the stones with the railway sleepers and etc. And then on here, this is your placement guide. So anything that's got like a little dash line, that will obviously be covered up with with something else. So that's just giving you enough room to cut round. So when you're tucking things in, you're not going to see those raw edges. So, and I think there's some more on the back. Yeah. There is. So all you need to do really is decide which bit of the fabric panel that you want to use. It doesn't really matter. I think I didn't even look which ones I'm using on this one. If I'm doing the exact same ones, no, I think I'm doing something different. So it doesn't. Really matter.
It doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter. I don't say, oh, you must use that piece or that piece. You use whatever you like. So you'll take your piece of fabric, like I said, just a plain white. I think it's about 18-inch square. That's what I usually work on. A light box is great for this type of projects, especially if you struggle to see through the fabric. Or
do you have a light box at home?
I do, yeah. I use it all the time. Yeah, all the time.
It's just $49.99. In fact, actually, this light box, I was looking online and they're about £90.
Yeah,
that's a really good value.
Yeah.
And yeah, you've got different brightnesses, haven't you?
Yeah, and it's just that little and it's really light as well, isn't it? Really,
lightweight.
Light.
Yeah.
So.
Nice and slim.
So you can, like I said, you have got the other what's it coming through, the templates, but all you need to do for your backing piece, so I've got the centre pretty much in line with the centre of the train there, and you're just going to draw on with a friction pen, just the hills really. I mean, this is an optional bit. You don't need to, if you wanted to just do the train without the hills, you can, but if you want to create the full effect of what I've done, then all you're going to do is draw on any of the detail. I mean, you can, if you wanted to, do the hill in the fabric as well, but I quite like the stitches. It just gives it a really nice effect.
Did you do that with free motion?
No.
Oh, that's good.
No,
that's good to know.
no free motion in any of these, actually. It's all done with a...
What's your normal foot?
A normal foot. The only thing you need to do is shorten the stitch length. That's all you need to do. So I might even just draw on this. So all you're going to do is, I say I'm doing this quite rough, so you might want to take your time and do it a bit tidier at home. But all you'll do is sew over your drawn lines, and you'll put this on some wadding as well, like some H640 or something like that. And I'm also just going to draw on this wall here. And doing this at this stage will help you to see where you're going to put your pieces, rather than put the pieces on and then doing it this way. So I'm just drawing the basic wall detail there.
You need a friction pen for this, then.
You do, yeah.
They're so useful though anyway, aren't they? You'll use, if you haven't used a friction pen before, they are brilliant.
I wouldn't be without one. I use them on so many things.
Delphine's using the broad one today, which is a thicker nib, but they will, as soon as you put your iron over it, it's like magic. All the markings will disappear. So even if you're not sewing exactly on those lines, it doesn't matter, does it?
Well, as you can see, I'm doing this really rough. I'm really, really rough. You know, so it's just as a bit of a guide, really. So, yeah, I'll just do a few more bricks. There we go.
We are focusing on the train. The train has sold out. The only way you can get it is in the bundle.
Okay, so all I've done is drawn a few of the basic details on there. So when I take this off, oh, hello. So that's what I'm going to be left with. I'm just going to pop that down there. Make sure I'm not going to pull it off. There we are. So that's what I'm left with. So that's my drawn lines. So what I would do then is, obviously you don't want to iron it at this stage because you're going to lose all of your lines.
Absolutely.
That would be a bit embarrassing, wouldn't it? So you would have already ironed this before you draw.
You've not done that
on.
before on telly, have you, Delphine?
No, never. You learn
That'd be
from your
embarrassing,
mistakes.
wouldn't it, Delphine?
Yes, it would. Oh dear. So, as you can see, it's the whole scene really, but without the train. So I'm just going to do 1 or 2 lines with the machine just quickly, and then but you would do all of that bit before you do your.
Ah, okay, that's interesting. Is that H640 that you've got there? That
It
you
is,
haven't
yeah,
yet?
yeah.
I think, have we got H640 on the website? Yeah, we've got some H640. It's the fusible fleece. It's a ½ metre piece. It's already pre-cut, but that's absolutely fine for this project. It's just £5.99. It's your Vaseline product. And this is the one that Debbie Shaw loves, actually, for all of her bag making, because she says that she's not sure about other products, but this one loves a good steam and it presses really, really well. So yeah, that's your H640, which we will be pressing on in a bit. You've got your walking foot on again for this one. Is it necessary?
No, it's only because obviously it was on from earlier on. You have to excuse the little mark there. I just noticed I had it on the zigzag stitch. So, yeah, I haven't no free motion in this one. It's just all.
It's still quite freeing though, isn't it? You still can just stitch and move and.
And if you don't go completely over the lines, don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. Let me just move those bits because the last thing I want to do is lose all of those.
We had a question come in from Anne. Hello Anne. Anna said, Vix, if I buy the bundle of 4 kits, would it include the 4 panels of fabric? Yeah, you get 4 of these. Because on the picture there's only 1, isn't there? Hence why we got a bit confused as well. We thought you only get 1, but no, you get 4 of these. It's such good value. It's really good value, Anne. You get all 4 instructions, all 4 panels. All you need to add is your white. So really good, really, really good. And we thought you just get the 4 instructions and 1 panel, which we thought was good. Oh, sorry, 2 panels. We also have a message from Alicia. Morning both. I've bought the pier for the first time.
Oh, well done.
Can I ask when the demonstration was done? Did you do a demonstration on the pier?
Oh,
I can tell you the date, but did you do the pier?
I did demo how to put it together. I'm sure I did. I think I did it the same day as I did the train.
The 30th of Jan.
Yeah.
Alicia, it's the 30th of January. If you do want to watch back on YouTube, just type in Softie Street, 30th of Jan, and you'll find it. 2021.
Wow, that long ago. Oof.
Oh, Sue is messaging saying just completing the bee and dragonfly cushion. Can't wait. Just waiting for the metallic thread. It says I can't. Then the train will be the next one that I do.
Oh, well done. Can't wait to see it. Make sure you show me.
Delphine, that dragonfly is amazing.
Did you like that one?
I loved it on screen, and I told you this when I saw you. I said I love that dragonfly. I've seen it in real life. It's even better. It's just incredible. When you see,
I've not seen it since, actually. I don't know where it is.
Did you put it on a bag? Or what was it on out there? Was it a cushion?
Yeah, it was a cushion.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
I was going to say, you're probably thinking about somebody else's.
No, I'm not. I'm definitely not. It's in the office. It's the one that's literally on the table here, isn't it? It's amazing.
Yeah, I enjoyed making that one. I love putting a bit of embroidery on things, though. It really makes such a difference to your work. There we are.
Oh, Anne's got hers. Just so you know, this mega bundle is really, really popular. We put together as many as we could. We've not done anything like this before. I know that a lot of people, as I say, tend to buy Delphine's kit and then buy another one and buy another one. And because these all work so well together, and we thought they'd make great gifts for people, it's lovely to be able to have the whole bundle and make a saving as well. So $59.99 includes all 4 of your instructions plus all 4 panels. You can have so much fabric there after as well to play around with, aren't you?
Oh, you have loads, yeah. And like you say, and I love the panel fabric because it sews really, really well and it doesn't fray. or if it it doesn't fray, it frays very little
Yeah.
compared to a normal cotton. So
Well, if one panel makes you think enough for a couple of cushions,
yeah.
if you've got, say, a favourite that, or you know somebody else would love it, if you want the harbour one, but you also want to make it for a loved one who's been on the same holidays as you.
Yeah, you'll have enough.
Yeah, then you can make it
Definitely.
again. So you could do 8 cushions, essentially, really, couldn't you?
That's a lot of cushions.
Or wall hangings, or aprons, or a quilt, bag. There's so many ideas. Front of a tote bag would be really nice to take to the seaside.
And like you say, it's something a bit different, isn't it? Because it is in the black and white. It's not something you see an awful lot of, and it's quite striking, I think.
Oh my word! Right, you know. Well, I don't know if you do know. I love this. It's just a small world. Sue, who's in Cardiff, has just said, love Delphine's designs and love hearing about Leamington and Warwick. I used to live at Kyneton.
Oh really? That's where my
down
boys
the
are going to go to
road from
school.
us.
Yeah.
That's where so your boys go to school?
That's where they will go, yeah.
Oh yeah, the high school there. Just going to start my caravan cushion. I love the show. That's from Sue in Cardiff.
Oh, well done, Sue.
Oh. Anne's asking questions. Let's have a look. Do I need fabric for the back of the cushion, ladies? Yeah. Yep. Add some white if you would like onto your order. It's £3.49 a half metre. You could do a different colour background if you backing as well, or background if you want. You could do it. I wonder. Yeah.
You could do it in anything you like. It'd be quite nice to see one in colour, especially the coastal one.
Oh yes.
You know, in like reds and blues and keeping it very nautical.
Yeah. Absolutely. Once you've got the panel, of course, you can do. Once you've got the instructions, sorry, you've got the panels, yes, but you could also then just do one with your scraps, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Once you've got the templates. Do a double-sided tote bag. Good idea.
Double-sided tote, yeah. Which one would you have on either side though?
Well, I'm thinking for my double-sided tote bag, I'm going for the seaside one because I just keep thinking that it's something that I'm going to take to the beach.
Yeah, you could do the coastal on one side and then the pier on the other, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So as you can see, I'm not using the free motion foot. All you got to do is just, I'm doing this quite quick, but at home, take your time and just.
I think sometimes it's hard to know what to get for gents as well. We all do lots of sewing for ourselves and for ladies' designs. But what I love about the steam train as well is, I mean, my granddad, he loves steam trains, and there's always somebody I know, particularly gents in my life, who love steam trains.
Yeah.
So it's a really nice gift for somebody as well, a cushion with the steam trains, isn't it?
I think they never grow old, does it? Of that, you know, it probably helps that Nick's an engineer, but he loves the steam train. Whenever we take the boys, he's just standing there, he's looking at it all work.
Message coming from Chris. I'm sitting here doing French knots on the coaster cushion for my granddaughter. 3 cushions and a bag done. Lots of the second panel left. Oh, thank you ever so much for that, Chris. That's good to know. So you're well on the way with your Delphine collection as well.
I want to see it. Send some pictures. I'll just do these last 2 lines, and then, like I said, you get the idea of.
Yeah, at the moment you can't really tell, can you, from that?
There we go. I'll do that last line, and then.
When do you trim all your ends off, Delphine?
I'll trim them now.
Okay.
If I got any, yes, applique scissors are good for doing all the trimming because it gets it in nice and close. Have I got any? Yes.
Little duckbill scissors. Why are they useful? I always see these and I never know. Right, when do I use these?
Oh, again, use them all the time. So, for example, you know, if you're using just your normal scissors, you get in. You know, and you can, if you've got really sharp points, you can get in and nip, but you still always have a little bit behind, whereas if you're these, they go nice and flat.
Ah.
And it's just quicker.
Oh, that is good.
So much quicker. And you haven't got all these little tails sticking up.
£16.99 for your applique scissors.
Sorry, I'm making a bit of a mess. So if you're at home, because I haven't done it to this machine, shorten your stitch length to about 1. And only lock the stitch very, very lightly because you don't want too much back stitch, but it doesn't really matter. It depends how fussy you are. There we go.
Well done everybody who's managed to get the whole bundle. If you do love the steam train, that's the only way of being able to get those instructions now is in the bundle. Half the stock of the bundle have gone. So what kind of thread are you using there, Delphine?
Just a normal black sewing thread.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Veronica. Morning, everybody. I haven't been a Sewing Street customer very long, but I'm very impressed with everything you do. Wish you were on longer. Oh, no. Veronica, yeah, we'd love to just see her all day. Be lovely. We used to, Veronica, when we started last year, it was just 1 hour. We just did 1 hour a day, and then it went to 2, and then to 3, and majority of the days we're 5 hours. Some of the days we're 4 hours Sewing Street and 1 hour Yarn Lane, and I suppose that will grow and grow. Fingers crossed as well. I know that Bexy's been doing lots of work, and there's lots of demand for more Yarn Lane as well. So you never know. That could even become a longer show as well.
So all of those marks that I've done, so I'm just going to show because of the how good the friction pen is. So all this, it looks like a little smiley face, look.
Yeah.
And then just by going over it.
Oh, it's great, isn't it?
It makes it all disappear. I tell you what I would love to see, if anyone's brave enough to do it, is by just drawing around some of the outlines of these and just doing it with the thread.
Just doing the whole of the pattern with thread. That would be difficult though, wouldn't it? All the different shapes. It would look
so cool.
Would it?
Yeah. Maybe I'll do it.
I can't imagine what it would look like though, because you've got all of the different...
I don't know, it would look cool. Like, if you use different threads.
Yeah. Please do it so we can see it.
If
you've got time.
When I get time. I'm double busy.
Go on, somebody do it at home then, if you've got any chance to do if you've got a chance to do it.
There we go.
I can't imagine that. Hi, Sheila. Loving the show and love Delphine's cushions. Missed out on the train. Will the patterns be available on their own? Definitely not today. I don't know is the honest answer if we'll be able to get the train back on its own. I don't know. We'll ask our buying team. We'll ask our buying team if we get them in, but it is still available in the bundle at the moment. Helen's messaged in saying, hi Vix and Delphine, I think the train would look great in sepia colours too. We've got the coast one. Today's giving me a kick to get on with it. Yeah, go for it. It's a good day to do it today. And in fact, actually, is it nice weather outside? I think it's going to be rainy again over the weekend.
I hope not.
You can get on with it. Louise has sent in a photograph as well.
Oh, let me see. Oh, wow.
Oh, here we go. Victoria, Delphine and crew. I'm an avid collector of Delphine's cushions and wall hangings. Here are my versions of Delphine's Seascapes, Louise in Yorkshire. Oh,
those
I love
look
it.
Amazing.
Oh, it looks so good. I love the
flags.
embroidery.
Yeah, they look lovely. Oh, well done.
It looks so good.
I like the black border. That looks really, always like the border on it. That looks really cool.
Yeah, I was thinking you could do black as the back, couldn't you? And do one of your, one of your cheap bindings.
Yes, cheap binding all the way. Yeah,
absolutely.
Definitely.
That would look really cool with this.
No, I love that. Thank you.
Oh, thanks, Louise, for sending you a picture.
So there we are. So and also that doing it this way, tracing first and doing the lines. It's the same for the pier as well, and the tracing for the coastal. It's only the sea. But when you are doing water, just a little tip for when you are doing the water, you want to keep those stitches really straight, otherwise it will lose the illusion of water. So make sure that they stay really straight. These ones and on here. Yeah. Huh. But then, back to, what am I doing? Train. So your pattern pieces, so you have your templates here and at the back. When you trace them out, trace them onto the glue side of the bundle web and not the other side, otherwise it'll be in reverse.
Right.
The reason why I don't do them in reverse is because I think as a visual, many of us are visual learners, especially myself, and if I did it the other way around, I'd be confused.
Okay.
So, but I do say in the instructions how to make sure you trace on the glue side. So I've already gone ahead and done that. So now you're just going to build it all together.
If you do need some more bundle web, we've got the packs of bundle web available. Stock up, it's only £2.99. I don't know if there's any of the roll one on the website. I don't know if that's sold out. So if you do want the packs, £2.99.
So you can just keep the hills
Okay.
stitched here if you want to, but if you also you can make them into out of the fabric as well. So I'm going to put a few.
You've got about 10 minutes, Delphine.
Ah, that's all right. I think I can just about build a train in time.
So do you press them on as you go? Just position them and press them on without laying them all out?
Usually I'd lay them all out
Yeah.
first, take a photograph on my phone, and then take them all off in an order, and that way you know. Because sometimes it's very quick to go, oh, I'll just quickly put the train on, and then you're like, oh, I forgot to put the hill behind it.
Right.
So lay it all on and then take it off in pieces of what would have been the last piece on.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
It does make sense, yeah. Do you want your background pieces first?
Yeah. There you go. Sometimes I'm not very good at
No,
explaining
you are
things.
really clear, honestly. I understand exactly what you mean.
There we are. I'm going to have another little hill there. I'm going to have to do something with that cloud. It looks like it's asleep. Doesn't it? With your pattern pieces as well, I tend to go around them all with just a blanket stitch, or a zigzag stitch is fine as well. So where's my train go? It goes like that. So you want it, so it's really important that you do this bridge line.
Mm-hmm.
It's a viaduct, isn't it? Is it a viaduct?
I have no idea. Not gonna lie.
So you want to make sure that that's in line with that, and then that way you know it's going to. So you want it so it's coming round this bend. So important to put that one on first.
I suppose on your panel, all your pieces are really big, aren't they? So you can choose. I was thinking, would you be able to choose which one you want as the mountains, or would you be able to choose which one you want as the train? But you would, because they're all big enough sizes to be.
Yeah, and I have just done it at random. I know not a lot of us are, enjoy doing it at random, but it's like I just did it just outside. Not outside. I was in the green room while I was watching you actually.
Oh.
And just picking out various pieces. And like I said, this is completely different to the colours that I've done behind me.
Yeah, they are completely different.
But it still works. So you can copy it to the point, or just pick out your favourite fabrics and just do it from there. And so I'm just looking over my shoulder. That'll do.
Go for it.
Yeah. You can think too much about it. And then if you do struggle taking your bonder web off, just give it a bit of a rub or get a pin.
It's good to leave it to cool right down, isn't it?
It is. And also, I was doing some applique the other day and it was really warm. So they were warm and it was peeling. So I just put them in the fridge.
Oh, okay.
Before I took the backing off. And then that way it just it stops it from peeling away. It's only if it's really warm, and I get really hot, sweaty hands as well. So if you do find that you've taken it off, and it is still a bit gooey, it's either one or two things. You've not left it long enough to cool, or it's just a bit warm. So I just pop them in the fridge just for a couple of minutes, and then you take them out and it will cool. But that's
good tip.
It's a bit random when your husband comes to make himself a cup of tea, and it's like, what are you doing?
Did you say that was Maureen? Morag, hello, thank you for your picture. Is it all right if we show it on the TV? I think it's a picture of your granddaughter, so we just need to ask permission and just check that it's okay that we show it on the television, because we'd love to show it. And a message come in from Kevin. Hi, Kevin in Norfolk. Kevin said, could you change the hill/smoke to volcano and track to bullet train and a lake?
Oh, that look awesome. Yeah, go for it. Let me see it. Yeah,
Oh,
do it.
nice.
You can do whatever you like. It's,
Your
this
project.
is just an idea. I'm just giving you ideas. Do what you want.
Oh,
yeah.
and I was going to ask you with Emily earlier on, and same with this, what your angel policy is with your project?
I've got no problem at all with people selling whatever you make, as long as you sell it off as that it was a pattern and a bit of a nod to the designer.
Yeah.
But like you say, craft shows are opening up and fates and things like that. If you want to make a load of elephants to sell at a craft fair or whatever, I've got no problem at all with that. You know, we've all got to make a few quid, so fill your boots. Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. Just don't sell the pattern and
Just
give
don't-
Delphine a nod. Then absolutely make loads of these. 'Cause
Yeah.
They'd look lovely on your craft fair store. They'd be
That's
really
it.
popular.
You know, and send me a photo. I'd enjoy seeing things like that. So, yeah, no problem at all.
Imagine a stand full of Emily the elephants and all
know,
or
yeah.
just all of your projects. It'd look brilliant, wouldn't it?
Don't get me wrong, if I see a whole load of them lining up in John Lewis, I might come and have a word. But no, so no, fill you, no problem at all.
Have you seen Morag's message saying, yeah, it's fine, we can show the picture? Oh, look at this.
Oh, look.
Morning all, really
yeah.
love Delphine's makes. Done the skirt quilt with fleece backing for me and my granddaughter. Just ordered 2 elephants and I'm going to buy one in blue for my great nephew in October. From Morag and lovely Caitlin who's watching today.
That is lovely. Hello, Morg. Hello, Caitlin.
Caitlin, look at your cool skirt. And is it all soft on the back as well with the fleece? I bet that's lovely to wear out in the garden doing all of you, having your picnics.
Yeah, especially at the moment. It's not exactly boiling hot, is it, out there?
Oh, it's so strange. You think, oh, it's really nice and sunny, I'll put a dress on, and then all of a sudden you're freezing cold. And then the other day I was wearing a full jumper winter outfit, and it was too hot. Can't get it right.
Oh dear.
Oh, thanks for your picture,
That's lovely.
Morag.
That's really lovely.
This is looking gorgeous.
See how quickly it comes together.
And it looks really different, actually, choosing the different fabrics. That looks really lovely and floral and pretty.
I mean, you can, you know, if you wanted to, put the placement guide underneath with the light box so you can see. But I just have it in front of me. Even I need it in front of me to just double check where I'm putting everything.
No, that's a good idea. At least you've got that placement guide there.
There you go. What else have I got left to put on here? Oh, it needs
Comes together really quickly, actually, doesn't it?
Yeah.
All these pieces, would you stitch down afterwards, or would you stitch them as you go?
This isn't the biggest project, so you could get away with sticking them down afterwards, sewing them down afterwards.
Right.
But if you're not using bond web and you're using interfacing or something like that instead, then stitch as you go.
Okay. 5 minutes with you, Delphine.
Oh, I'm nearly
I'm
done.
sorry, Kat's being strict with me this hour because we've got Yarn Lane today, so
I'm nearly
I
done.
know what we're like. We'll just chit chat along.
And all the stitching is just a few French knots. You don't have to do them. You know.
You love a French knot.
I love a
don't
French
you?
knot. Yeah.
Well, it adds lovely texture as well as the pretty colours.
That's
doesn't it?
it. Yeah. And like you say, you don't have to put on loads. Just a little bit here and there. There you go. There's a little stopper thingies. I don't know what they're called. I don't know my trains very well. So. And
Can everybody please flood the fan page with all of your finished monochrome pictures? We've had loads of messages in saying, oh, I'm finishing mine, I've finished mine, I'm doing mine, or I've bought mine today. We just want to see loads of them today. So everyone who goes on is like, what on earth is going on? We want to see all the monochrome pictures today, please. So then when we go home later, we can all have a look at them. You're on the fan page, aren't you, Delphine?
I am. Yeah, I'll definitely go on there today. I've just had a crazy few busy days, so I'll definitely come on there and have a look.
Yeah, Laurie, Delphine's clocked this already. She just says the cloud above the train looks like it needs a smiley face.
There we go.
There you go. Drawn one on for you, Laurie.
It's got a smiley face now.
Oh!
There you go. Have a few lashes. Oh. Oh.
That's so good. I love it.
But yeah, you just stitch all around all your little pieces. You know, you put a few bit, wall details on.
I love a happy accident. You didn't mean that cloud to get a face, did you?
It's just, a reminiscence of how we're all feeling today, feeling nice and happy. Maybe some flowers, you could do a few bushes.
You can call your tray whatever you want to call it as well, can't
Yeah, you could even put some water underneath there. Do what you like.
you? I like that you've done little bits of grass on the track. And,
Yeah. There you go. And
Lovely.
yeah.
Thank you very, very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. We've loved them. Oh, it's been such a lovely Friday, hasn't it?
It has. A really nice end to the week.
Enjoy your weekend.
Oh.
Watching the football with the boys.
Absolutely. Yeah. Might even. I don't know if Louis will stay up. He's a bit little, but Charlie will definitely.
Oh, it's very exciting.
Well, we'll wake them up probably screaming at the television. Won't we?
Well, I was like that. I said I fell asleep at extra time, but we live really close to a couple of pubs, and I knew the score. I woke up like, oh my word, they've won. But yeah, Yay! Re-celebrating then, pretending I'm a football fan. But no, it will be good on Sunday.
Yeah, I can't wait.
And we'll see you on Tuesday.
Yes, yeah, you'll see you on Tuesday.
Yeah, we've got 2 amazing projects. Well, 2 new projects with you, haven't we?
Yeah.
One I've seen, one I haven't yet.
No, I haven't seen that one yet.
But
so
keep your eyes peeled on the social media, because hopefully we'll do a little bit of a teaser or reveal. Join us definitely on Tuesday though, because it's going to be a brilliant day, isn't it? Thank you, Delphine, as always. Thank you for all of your messages as well. We just had a message from Sue come in saying, morning, I had the train to make for Christmas present for my hubby. When I made the caravan cushion, I used heavy variegated thread and free motion the grass as well. So, yes, I suppose you can free motion. If you're confident free motion, you go for it and embellish it.
Yeah, it was only for, so it's just inclusive for a beginner. Yeah,
lovely. Thank you ever so much. Right, should we have a look at this big mega bundle? Because this is just amazing value. You're getting all of the monochrome instructions. So your monochrome coast, your monochrome pier, your monochrome train, which is sold out individually, by the way, and you're also getting the Tudor town as well. All 4 instructions plus all 4 panels. Not like the photograph on the picture on the web. It shows you have 1. You have 4. You will have loads of fabric left. Delphine was saying 1 panel. Probably you're going to be able to get 2 cushions out of that, 1 panel. So if you're effectively, you can make 8 cushions. Or if you want to do, don't need to make them into cushions. You could do them into bags. You could put them on the front of quilt blocks, the front of aprons, on wall hangings. There's so much that you're going to be able to do. And once then you've got the templates, use them again and again and again. I would love to see it as all 1 quilt. 8 blocks, all 1 quilt, look amazing. $59.99, it means that you're getting 1 bundle for free. You're getting a panel and instruction set for free at that price point. Absolutely brilliant. Sue said, oh my gosh, how does Delphine do so much? I have no idea.
I don't.
Do you know?
No, I just don't sleep.
I was going to say, you have definitely more hours in the day than me.
Yeah, I just have to spread it all out.
She has 2 young boys as well. She has a family to look after.
I've got them sewing.
I can barely leave the house. If I can get out the house, out the door, then it's an achievement. So, to Delphine, designing all these designs for us, she's got 2 new designs on Tuesday. It's going to be amazing. Do join us, Sue. Right, so that's the bundle. Brilliant value for money, the best value for money, and the only way of getting the train, which is the most popular. So make the most of that. Now we also have the Tudor individually, which was Delphine's favourite. 4 of these left, and then they're completely gone. The panel, the instructions, and 1/2 metre of white for your cushion, but I suppose you can make it into a bag as well if you would like. £19.99. Look at the detail. Definitely get some of your skeins to do that lovely detail with the flowers with your embroidery. Love it, absolutely love it. £19.99. So that's option 1 with your Tudor monochrome. The pier is still available at the moment. Oh my word, are you kidding? 4 of those left as well. We started with loads of these, 4 remaining. Fastest fingers first. I think a lot of people who missed out last time, back in January, we've managed to get more just because so many people have been asking us. So definitely make the most of these whilst they're available. Let me just show you the panel, because there's loads of fabric, which is enough to be able to do 2 cushions. 2 cushions, £19.99, and all of those different prints. I suppose you can mix and match your designs. If you've got the mega bundle, you can mix and match and make your own pictures, can't you? Plus you get 1/2 metre of white in this bundle. All your templates and Delphine's instructions are included. Was it the 30th of January, did you say? 30th of January, I think the pier was included, so if you do want to watch that back, have a look on our YouTube channel. The last one is the coastal. This one's Emma's favourite. Don't let that put you off. She's got great taste. She loves the seaside. 30th of Jan, 16th of Feb, or today the 9th, or today the 9th of July. 1/2 metre of white. Kat just checked, she says 10, and now she's updated me and said 5. Everybody who's checking out, well done on the web. There's literally a few lost to stock remaining individually. Grab the bundle though, absolutely grab the bundle. I'm so sorry if you miss out because we've got way more of you who've got these in your baskets than we have available. So check out over the break and absolutely make the most of the bundle. A picture from Trisha Delphine for you. Here's mine I made.
Oh, that's awesome.
They're so good. Do you know, because you've got your artwork, I mean, we could all create this. I think I would be thinking, oh, mine won't look like yours, Delphine, but they're all looking so good.
They all do. They all look absolutely amazing.
Trisha, that's fantastic. Thank you for sending that in. Thank you so much.
That's lovely. Well
Send
done.
them in and tag
Love that.
Delphine on the Facebook page as well. Remember, we want to flood the fan page with all your monochrome pictures today.
Definitely.
Embroidery skeins to add that lovely pop of colour. It's a pack of 100, which your price per skein is ridiculous. Absolutely brilliant, especially as you've got all of these lovely colours as well. Yeah, absolutely. Do you split them down when you're doing your
yes, so each strand is made up of 6. So I tend to do the French knots. The bigger ones obviously use the full strand, but you separate the strands. So they go a lot further than you think.
Yeah,
They go,
gosh, it's going to really last you well. £14.99. All of the other bits and bobs are on the website. For example, the duckbill applique scissors, any applique pins that you might need, or an embroidery hoop if you like to work with a hoop, bonder web, all of those bits and bobs, plus ½ metre of white is available as well. Because if you get this mega bundle, all you'll need to do is add the white. All 4 of your instructions, plus all 4 panels for £59.99. First time we've ever done discounts on Delphine's kits. We do not need to do discounts on Delphine's kits. They are always incredibly popular, but we've been waiting in particular for the monochrome kits to come back into stock for a long time. Since February, we've been waiting, since Feb. So we've managed to get them all with the panels as well. Definitely make the most of them because I can't guarantee that we'll bring them back. We've got to make sure we're keeping up with all Delphine's ideas that keep coming into her head. So we love to bring you new ones, but also it's sad, you know, when people miss out on ones they love. So we wanted to bring these ones back. We have a few left of Emily the elephant. Don't miss, the white kit is still available. We do have fleece on its own. We have instructions on its own as well. It's all on Today's Show deals on the website. We are about to ask everybody to tune over to yarnlane.com on the website, Yarn Lane YouTube, or Yarn Lane TV on Facebook, where we've got lovely Claire joining us with crochet kits. Amazing value for money crochet kits, in fact. So stay with us for Yarn Lane. Tomorrow on Sewing Street, though, looks a little bit like this. We've got Wendy Gardner joining you for fabulous fabrics from 8 o'clock. You've got Adele Rowland. I was just about to say, it's not like her being here midweek, but it's a weekend tomorrow, isn't it? Saturday. Adele's going to be here with dungarees. That's going to be a good one. We'll have to watch that, Kat. 10 o'clock, collection of beautiful fabrics at 10. We've got 11 o'clock, the Sussex Seamstress patterns with Adele again. And then 12 o'clock, we've got more crochet. We've got crochet animal tools with Vanessa on Yarn Lane. That's all with Wendy Gardner tomorrow from 8 o'clock. I'm back with you on Tuesday.
Yeah.
That's when I think I'm back here, Tuesday. So I shall see you then. Stay with me, though, for Yarn Lane. If you're watching on the telly, you don't need to go anywhere. I'm going to be on in just a couple of minutes. Yarn Lane. We're going to pack up our stuff and move to the next studio. And we'll see you with crochet coming up right after this.